think my stream deck just froze. Yeah, it's not working. Oh well. Let me ping the Discord. There we go. Hello! Thank you for the compliment on my hair. It got all wet in the rain today, but it has recovered. It's better now. It's fixed. The hairy man. Look at. I keep that thing clean. I'm not that hairy. I got a bad boo-boo at work. Can you kiss it? The Weed Trico is back. Hello, Silverstone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're back. I'm free from work. We're back. I actually, Chad, fun fact, I slept on a couch for the last 2 days at a condo, and I'm so excited to go to bed in a bed. I'm so very excited. You got this, Chris? I believe today. Actually, I was hitting some dingers to get my swing in because I haven't played in a while, right before stream started, and no bunts, no bunting. I went 11 in the first inning, got 11 runs. And that's just me like warming up, no bunting, none of that, no fatigue pitcher. I've been trying to fix my swing because the swing is like, it's all about hitting it upwards, I've learned. Because your percentage of home runs goes way up when you get the ball to go higher. Return to the Chris. I'm back, baby. Let's go. I have a heinous thing to add to the wheel tomorrow, and I need your reaction to it. I promise it's not naughty. We might be doing Mario Party crowd control tomorrow. But I'd be interested in seeing what you have if it's not naughty. You seriously fucked yourself up? What did you do? What'd you do? Well, hello. I was in the northern part of New Hampshire for the last 3 days, and nothing all that exciting happened because it was just like a work retreat thing where we just like did planning stuff, which is really boring to talk about. But I did go to a bar, and 2 old Australian people talked to me about the bush for 2 hours, which was interesting. Everyone liked the stream. New fat shirt. Why is it new fat shirt? What? Why? Okay, hang on. What is this? Chin's Piché. Who is this? What are we up to in here? Can we talk about this for a second? Let's I post Splatoon content. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I think that might be queso. Do you want some weed? I don't smoke weed anymore. I did in college and I did a little in high school. I don't anymore though. Cloud9, hello. Last message when you get the chance. Ugh. I don't even see it. I already read it, didn't I? No, I was thinking of 10 hours of silence, occasionally interrupted by smoke alarm beeps. That is awful. That is heinous. My word. But it's not a bad idea. We could replace that with the fart one. We could say, switch on a smoke alarm beep. Posting every day is hard. I don't blame you there, Chins. I don't blame you. I have a hard time posting every week. Anyone notice? I did see someone commented on the newest video that it came, I think it was Smokey, that it came out really fast. Because I haven't been here most of the week, and then I'm streaming today and tomorrow, and then I have to go to a bachelor party for the next, 3 days this weekend, up through Monday. I'm not going to be around, so I've had to deliver 2 videos to get approved, which means we have that video for this week, and we already have one booted up, suited up, microwave my noodle cup for the first week of October. So we're good to go. I'm chilling. Do you want some cigarettes? No, I give out cigarettes on birthdays. That's what I do. A drill? That's messed up. I'm sorry about that. That's not fun. Yeah, well, what happened was Monday, Shal's been helping me, and actually, Peter, the person who said, geez, you busy, technically has been helping me. And on Monday, I got one video finalized that they both worked on, and then while they were working on that, I was working on the one that just came out. And that's the one that got approved first, so that's the one that came out this week. But I was up till like 3 in the morning, and then I got up at 6, and I went up north. And that I was out like a light, and I fell asleep on the couch in like a second in my jeans. Caddy, hello. Are you feeling balls or ballsy today? Are you okay? Let me get this straight. Are you asking if I'm touching dude's balls or if I'm feeling kind of bold? Is that the question? Like, am I grasping a manhood, or do I feel bold? Because both. W. I knew it! I knew it! I knew that would be his answer! Some weed is... Why are you trying to peer pressure chat? They're always feeling bald. Okay. Alright. No. Look, chill. Today, I'm going to play some Wii Sports, but you guys know what we have to do before we do Wii Sports, right? You guys know the process that has to take place before we get into it, right? You guys know what we got to do? Anyone here? Any hands up in the classroom? Anyone know what has to be done? Yeah, Veer knows. Veer knows. We got to make a Mii. We need a new baseball player before we can play baseball. No, I owe 50, actually. Actually, let me see if I can do that. Will YouTube let me donate the memberships today, or am I still shadow banned from my own channel? Today, or am I... Can I donate 50 members really quick? For $100. Let's go! 50 members! I lost a lot of money! Let's go! I can't click the cheer button because that's not working either. Let's go! Chat's gonna be clogged. Let's go! Look at all these memberships. Hey, is there anyone who's in chat right now who's gonna get one? Look at them all coming. I'm not gonna read them out. There's too many. I don't like how that interrupted your cheer. AR Nub is a crazy name. Call me Kodo. Trenton. Truckoon. That's a good username. Lag Goat. Telly. I feel like I've seen Telly before. Yeah, that's just gonna keep going and going and going. We're gonna have to wait until those process before we can start the Mii, or I'm never gonna see what you guys are typing in chat. What a way to kick off the stream, man. Like, all these people are gonna get email alerts, and they're gonna go, I better check what this is. I better go check this out. Let me pop in and see what this guy's doing. And I'm gonna be screaming at Wii Sports, a children's game. Diet gay. Blue Kirby got one. Empty Wisdom got one. Sarah Field got one. Kevin got one. These are regulars. These are some regulars. Look at that. Paladin got one. Look at that. Nat got one. Look at that. See, Scottish, you got one there. Let's go. Darren, that's a regular. That's a regular name I see a lot. GPT stuff to do. Gonna head out. Look, I don't know who you are and who you think you are, Chins Piché, but you are not who you think you are, and I don't believe you. I don't trust you for a second. Milk Toast? You can sell memberships? I don't know if that works in your favor. I think that makes me rich if you're going to be selling memberships that go to me. So you purchase a membership and it goes to someone else. I think I'm getting rich. Are we playing a Gen 3 game like Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass? No, we're playing Wii Sports. We're going to get a world record today. That's the goal. You'd sell your membership? I don't think YouTube lets you do that, though. I mean, if it does, good on you.
Do not mess this up, Chins. Big money on the line.
Are you betting on me to get the world record? Because I think you'll win that bet. I think you will today. I think today's the day. I'm telling you. 11 runs, 1 inning, no bunting. Now imagine if I bunted. If I had bunted first, that would have turned into 50. And that's just run 1. I'm going to get a pyramid scheme of Chris memberships started. I don't think they're like that valuable that it would do good for you. I think you would be out on money if you did that. Like, it just happens. It just happens. YouTube has a mind of its own. Today ain't the game, boss. You're playing as the Yoinkies. Think about it. Look, you have to have faith. You can't live by the curse of the Yoinkies forever. Oh, the Yoinkies will never do good again. They were good back in 96. They've not been good since then. You can't just think of the curse. You got to reverse the curse. Okay, the Yoinkies are going to be good again. Let's go. 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months. Let's fucking go. I think chat is back to normal now. We can start
8
typing
goddamn
again.
months. Thanks, Pitchingberry.
Thank you. I think we're good to start building a me. I think we can see each other in chat now. If we were going to play that game, I would have said I will be the Trico because I am Trico smoking weed. You love weed, Silverstone. I mean, back to normal? There isn't 50 memberships flowing through. Thanking yourself for it, Chris, since you gifted it? Well, no. Well, I mean, that's 8 months of hanging out and being around, you know? Even if you didn't pay for the membership, that's 8 months of hanging out and chat, which is a big deal. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time you found value out of the stream, and I appreciate that. Chat was never normal. UFO 50? What do you mean?
I'm also hanging out and around.
Let's go. 7 months. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like the settings for my music have gotten goofy. I know I've set this thing to try and play everything around the same volume and doesn't seem to want to do that ever. Like if I go to the advanced settings and the playback settings, I have the sound enhancer and the sound check on and it's not doing either. What is the next ROM hack suggestion form going out? It's still active. Like it's still there. But if you guys would prefer me to open a new one, that's fine too. I can do that. I think now is a good time as ever to get a me started. I don't have a special theme for today's me. I'm just going to be looking at your suggestions. I haven't done much planning. I've been sleeping on a couch in the middle of New Hampshire, in the northern middle part. So I don't really have much planned for today. I wasn't even planning on doing Wii Sports today, but here we are. So I'm just going to be looking at your suggestions and doing them. Make peepaw. That's a great suggestion. I like that a lot. I'm happy to make peepaw. But first I need to go to the me channel. Elmo. I don't think I want Elmo on my team, though. Whitney, could we get away with that? Would that work? If you had to kiss one of your me's on the mouth, who would it be? I would kiss Mr. Dirty. I feel like he's the only, like, relatively human-looking person out of this group if we don't count this guy over here. Like, out of this group, these are not people. These are not humans. None of these. 0 of these are people. You kiss the penguin. You kiss this guy? I would never. Never in my life. Never. Everyone liked the stream. I would not get near that guy. His mouth would taste like doo-doo. He would have like a full lip of dip in his mouth that you wouldn't know about. That's why his mouth is like... That's why he's doing this. He has like 2 packs of dip in his mouth. And you go to kiss him and he just spits it in yours. He's like... And you vomit. Alright, let's get it started. What do we do, chat? Someone throw me an idea. Do we change the head? Do we change the skin color? Do we add a facial feature? What do we do to the head? Bahama Bob 2. That's just him the second time. That's his handsome Squidward. I don't even know how to do that. Bald? Alright, we're starting with the hair. Bald. I saw biggest smile possible.
Yes, Nevada head dent Piché, my favorite streamer. The head dent and wig are looking crispy as usual. How's your week been?
It's not a wig. It's not a wig. Thank you for the $5. It's not a wig. My week has been weird. There's no other way to put it. It's just been weird. Like I've already said it a few times. I've been sleeping on a couch and working for 3 days straight. And it's been really weird. I feel like he needs a different mouth. He needs like one of no. He needs like a scarier grin. No, he needs like one of these, like a Koopa Troopa. All right, what now? Octagonal head. All right, what now? It's you, Chris. This is not me. This is not me. I have way lighter eyebrows. My eyebrows are almost invisible. Couch can't be good for your back. No, I'm very tired and my bones hurt. My bones hurt a lot. I'm so excited to actually just sleep in a bed. Slightly short, slightly thin. I like that. I like the slight, because we never do slight. Slight is nice to see. Bullseye eyes? Alright, alright, alright. Where are they? Where are they? They're like over here. Bullseye eyes. There we go. He looks like a Koopa Troopa. Huge mole. Let's get it started. Mole. And huge. The text in front of his face makes it look... No, it doesn't. It just looks bad. Mustache. All right. What kind of mustache? Do we want Fu? We never use the Fu Manchu. I kind of like that. I kind of like how he's coming together here. He looks like he's up to something. He looks like a villain samurai in a movie. Make him blush. Blushing. Move the Fu Manchu up to be his hair. How high can it go? This is stupid. Give him blue eyes. This is as far as it'll go. What now? What now, chat? Keep it coming. Mr. Dirty's enemy, Dr. Devious. If we can fit Dr. Devious, as long as it doesn't remind nobody of Dr. Disrespect, I like Dr. Devious. Move his eyes as close together as possible and as low as possible. How low can we go? He's got like a little head in his head. That's as low as they go. It's just a head inside of a head. Thin eyebrows. Well, now, it's Dirty Dan. Put the beauty mark on the forehead. Oh, wait, that's his mustache. The mole. He's flabbergasted. He doesn't look like anything. He looks... Okay, wait. Picture this. Picture this. Ready? It's a little bug character in a hood. And that's the sun. In the top left. He's a little bug creature. Make the mouth small. Oh, but now it's not a little bug guy. I kind of love him. He's kind of adorable. He's kind of cute. Smaller nose and down a little. He's kind of cute. He's kind of... Yeah, he looks like a little SpongeBob character. I fuck with it. It's finally a not disturbing character. Hi, how are ya? Remove the mole. It's... He's adorable, Mr. Nimbleworths. It's kind of great. You think it's done? Is there anything else we can do to this little Nimbleworths character? Make the eyebrows black. True. Facts. I wish we could lower this all the way down here, but you can't. Yeah, he's kind of wonderful. He's kind of Mr. Wonderful. Senior Joe. Like, if you look at him from a distance, he's adorable. He's like a mole in a flesh mech. I think it's great. Does Mr. Nimbleworth fit? Because I really liked Mr. Nimbleworth. And if that fits, I'll be really happy about it. Even if there's, like, no space. Or it could just be Mr. Nimble. There's no way this fits, right? There's no shot in the world. Yeah. It could be Mr. Nimble. We can't do Nimbleworth either. That doesn't fit it by itself, which is kind of sad. Mr. Scrunch. Kunkley? Mr. Nimbles. It sounds like that guy from Rick and Morty when he had the S. What if we just did, what if we got rid of the Mr. Or hang on. What if we did Dr. Nimble? How much more can we get in here? Is it just one? Oh, I wanted PhD. I want PhD so bad. Spell like the Pokemon? What, like for alligator? Mr. Nimbleworth. Dr. Mungus. Wait, but then his first name could be Hugh. which is actually really fitting. Dr. Mungus, aka Humongous PhD. That goes kind of hard. Because, like, look at him. He's for sure humongous. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Humongous the Tiny Chungus. Dr. Normus. Wait. Dr. Normus. I almost did Dr. Bormus. Okay, focus. Your hand's shaking because you're laughing, Chris. Dr. Normus. AKA Hugh Normus. Make him small as fuck. We always do small as fuck, though. I mean, it kind of fits. It does kind of fit the character. He looks like a little ladybug. Dr. Enormous. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. No! I mean, we could do... Doctor... Doctor... Okay, wait. Dr. Enormous. We could do that. But then it kind of looks like that's just his last name. His suit needs to be really big. I wish we could give him an oversized suit. Ew! Ick! No, put it back! Put it back! That was disgusting! He goes from, like, adorable to, like, this awful creature. I don't like it. This is awful. He goes from, like, best character to worst character. Immediately. It's disgusting. He wants you to play with his dingling. He goes from a cute little ant to an actual skinwalker. Okay, I feel like this is good. I'm going to go back to Dr. Normus just because of the way it fits. I think it doesn't read as well. I think Dr. Normus is perfect. Dr. Hugh Normus, PhD. Born on September 26th. Four chinks in a trench coat looking ass. Do we keep red? I feel like he looks good in red. I feel like he looks like a ladybug. Thank you for the 2 Australian...
Chrispiche, my favorite me is Chrispiche.
Thank you for the 2 Australian big ones, mate. Thanks, mate. Enjoy the bush, mate. White doctor clothes. I feel like he's gonna look scary. No, he's still cute. Ah! Ah! I feel like the red is better. Yellow? Yellow kind of works. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the membership. Mr. Jack got it. Let's go. Thank you. Super chunny in short? No, I liked it better like this. I think he's better. Like, this is, like, too much. We're doing too much here. It's too much. It takes away from this cuteness. It's like, oh, we made a funny little tiny fat guy. I think I'm going to keep the red. I think red is the one. It makes him stand out. Let's lock it in. Let's lock in Dr. Normus, and we can do one more if you guys want to. Do you guys want to do one more? Wait, I want to see his head get big. He's perfect. All right, let's do one more. He needs a wife? Okay. What do we do, chat? We got to do this the same way if we're going to end up with the perfect Mrs. Normus. Possibly also doctor. Make exactly the same character. How are we going to do that? Octagon. Blush. Let's see if I can do this. Bald. Fu Manchu. Up. Very big. Up all the way. It's King Gambit. Make a muscle mommy. Well, hang on. Target eyes. Bullseye eyes. They're blue. They're a little small. They're all the way together. They go down as far as possible. The eyebrows are already like perfect. The nose, too smaller and a little down. The mouth is this.
This is she Dr. Normus.
It's the same thing. She Dr. Normus. Thank you for the $2. The one below the bullseye, give it lashes. True. Good point. Good point. Well, maybe not this one. This one's kind of scary. Maybe this one. That's a little better. Nurse Ping. First name Gate. No. Maybe not that. Maybe not that. Maybe we don't do that. I mean, this is also adorable. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is also very cute. Gabriel, hello, hello, hello. I'm a little tired today. A little beat up, a little roughed up, but I'm doing good. I did make it smaller and move it down. I feel like she needs different features, right? She needs to be distinguishable between herself and Dr. Normus, of course. So why don't we do really small nose and then some lipstick. Look at that. Look at that. She looks like SpongeBob with lipstick. Dr. G. Normus. They're both doctors. Ugh, lips. Ugh. It's still cute. It's still adorable. I mean, you'd have to do the same thing, like this. For some reason, it's still a little less cute. First name Dixie. Last name Kong. Unreasonably tall. Ugh. Ugh. I hate it. Ew. I don't like it when... Ugh. It ruins everything. She goes back to Skinwalker. Ever short. Dixie Normus. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. No, keep it tall? It's awful. It's horrid. They make a third character and have it as their unicorn, and that one is the tall muscle mommy. It's because they become like not, they're like long cats, but they have a little bug head. So it just feels like a really big bug. It feels like a gigantic bug. This one needs to be... Okay, we're going to do a poll because you guys are quite divided about this. Tall or short? Which one? You can only pick one. What are we thinking? Tall or short? Because the tall is kind of scary. Where is Bug during all of this? Bug is out there meeting his Dixie Normus. It looks like a majority of people are voting for short. But there are still a handful of people who want the contrast between the two characters. A Skinwalker wife. Call it Illumies. Never. It's a terrible idea, man. Come on. Come on. Do better than that. Come on. No. You love anchovies. I'm happy for you. I would marry a lady Skinwalker. I think short wins. 18 votes here. Most people voting short. I think short has won. I'm gonna keep her short. I think here's the devil in the details here. Do we need to give her any like other distinguishable features? Like, does she get glasses? Ooh, what if she got like a pair of these? Maybe they were like a nice bright red. And they were like, ooh, look at her. She's fashionable. Look at her. She looks evil. She looks like a supervillain. Pink instead of red? I don't think there's a pink. Or do you mean the shirt? Because we could do pink for the shirt. She looks like she would bully people with these glasses on. She looks like she would have been a mean girl. I don't know if we keep it. What if they were like different glasses? Now she looks high. Now she doesn't have eyeballs. What about like other colors? They're just dark. No, they have to be red. What about tiny mole next to the mouth? We could do that. What if they were just like these? Now she looks more like a doctor. Honestly, now she's distinguishable. Now she's very distinguishable. Ooh, the blue is kind of nice. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Okay, now we're cooking with gas here. Look at that. Is it possible to add mustache and use as more hair? Well, we'd lose the Fu Manchu. That's the only thing. That would lose her head. It would be like this. She looks like an egg. It loses like the whole like thumb head. We could do like one of these, which is just gross. Can you change the blush to fit her? Like what do you want, like this? I don't know. It's kind of scary. It's almost like a spotlight. I feel like whoops. I feel like there's not a lot we can do with the blush here. She has wings. She is kind of fairy core with this. What if we also what if we did this? What if we made her forehead smaller? She looks like a librarian. Let's keep the forehead big. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this. I feel pretty good about it. I feel like Dr. Mungus is a nice little lady here for himself. Change her antennae. That one's good. That one's actually good. What if we did this? That one's also good. Actually, that one kind of works. Makes her look like she's kind of up to something. I feel like that's the one, right? That's kind of working. Dr. Skewel. Wait. What? What? Could do this. Dr. Mini Skewel. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you did. What you got going there. Dr. Scopic. Dr. Skewel. Dr. Rifle is in Dr. Fecal Rifle. Looks like the mom from the B movie. Like. Chris made a Karen. Oh, this is the doctor's wife. You know? We could do Dr. Skewel. Her first name's actually Endo. Oh, microscopic? No, it's endoscopic. No, not at all. Okay, let's start with Doctor. Not X. Are your streams such chaos? There's no chaos here. There's nothing but a normal stream you would see on any YouTube channel. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Mrs. Bumbles. Dr. X. What about, Dr. Slime? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work, Chris. That was stupid. That was stupid if you was idiot. Dr. X is kind of crazy. Don't say, okay, no, I'm not. Don't say she loves to peg. Don't take this character. This little character be like she loves to peg. Lady Cobble. Lady Cobble kind of works, actually. It's quite brilliant, actually. That's not my idea. That wasn't my idea. I was reading it. They put pegs on the clothes outside. Okay, rude. Rude. She loves raw dogging. Rude. Rude. Okay, what if we just do this? What if we just do this? Big dog. The pegging fairy. No. No! Nobody likes Big Dog. Why is Big Hoss not a me? I feel like a me could not get the exact girth of Mr. Big Hoss correct. I feel like you couldn't do Big Hoss justice over the Wii, unfortunately. Mrs. Niswit. I like Big Dog. Call her Experiment. What if we just call her this? What if we just pull one of these real quick? We just say, where is it? 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 Why is it not here? Why is it not here? Why is there all this, but there's not what I'm looking for? Fucking... What if we just did that? Polycule. Mrs. Doubtfire. Pegasus. I think Pegasus. I know you wrote Pegasus. I think Pegasus is a cartoon by El Cid about a guy who's dressed like a unicorn with a huge ass. Dr. Scopic. Well, now you just got it in my head that she pegs. You gotta, like, if I do Dr. Scopic, all I'm gonna think about is endoscopy. Peggy. Fine, we'll do Peggy. Fine. Fine, we're gonna do Peggy. What if we called her Peppa? No, we're doing Peggy. We're putting it in there. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing Peggy. No, we're not doing Doctor. It's just Peggy. She's just Peggy. It's just Peggy. Dr. Mungus, or excuse me, Dr. God, I can't even think of his name. What is his name? Is it Mungus? No. No, it's Dr. Normus. Dr. Normus's wife, Peggy. We're gonna lock it in. That's what we're doing today. We have not November. We have Dr. Normus and his wife, Peggy. Congratulations, chat. You've added new lore to the new Yoink Yoinkies. Let's put them together. Where's Mr. Normus? Mr. Normus? There you are. Oh, get out of here. You. Stand next to your lady. And turn. My God. Okay. Dr. Normus is actually fucking adorable. Peggy looks like she does, in fact, peg Dr. Normus. I'm going to give it to you guys. That's actually true. Is there a chrispiche wiki? I think there's a Newgrounds wiki, but I don't know if they would let you post that there. Where do the Yoinkies come from? New Yoink. I put the handsome Nessard, share your art. I will look at it. I will. All right, you know what? I think we have two awesome baseball players here. Two great players. But what's there to do now with our two baseball players? But then to play some goddamn baseball. Am I right? Don't say she has pegging lips. Okay. It's a crazy sentence. You have pegging lips, ma'am. Yeah, that's right, Avir. You're correct. You have to force them to play a sport they've never played before. Peggy's gonna hit it out of the park. Dr. Normus, immediate strikeout. Peggy, only out of the parks. Let's get this going, baby. Mr. Dirty is here. Team is good to go. Let me get this jacket off. I need perfect performance here. What did I say anything about traffic? This is New Yoink we're talking about. There are no rules. Let's get in position. Rotate the bat a wee bit. No pun intended. I think we're ready. Let's get some bunts in and some home runs. This team becomes more and more cursed. You mean more and more high-performing and talented. It's like we're injecting. It's like we took the greatest players from baseball of all time and we injected them with 12 gallons each of steroids in liquid format. Just... steroids come in multiple forms, right? Is New York an escape from New York? No, New York is its own plane. It's like the rift in that new Zelda game. It's its own existence. There is not life or death in New York. There is only New York. There's not do or not do in New York. There's only New York. Mr. Dirty probably made Dr. Dormus in a tube. Mr. Dirty took a Q-tip and swabbed his tooth and then threw it in the trash, and out from the trash grew Dr. Normus. The Escape from New York movie. That's going to be a boring movie because you're expecting the whole time the protagonists to escape from New York, and they never do. There is no escape from New York. It's like a petri dish. Only a 6-foot medieval sword. Yeah, they told me to watch out for people. They say the switchblades run rampant. Well, that was a lie. I got stabbed by Cloud Strife's sword in New York. And then they took my wallet. Bad news for them, there was nothing in it. But that's just New York. Gives big homunculus energy. I feel like the number of homunculuses we have on our team would make an entire kombucha. Don't catch it. Thank God. Look, don't worry about it. We're not doing bunting simulator. I've perfected my swing. Watch as the first swing that I do of this game is a home run. Mr. Dirty, first swing, home run. Watch this. I'm not going to do it yet. We got to get this more consistent, but when I do it, you're going to be blown away. You're going to be on the edge of your seat, and you're going to be going, ah, ooh, ah, wow, ah. Could have had an entire witch doctor laugh. This is really just leading up to the Halloween stream. Everyone liked the stream. What's going to happen is we make all these baseball players, and I never get the world record, and then suddenly October 31st, I'm playing Wii Baseball, and all of the baseball players run rampant in my bedroom and kidnap me, abduct me, and the stream ends. Random thumb vids, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Make those noises. You want to bet? You want to bet? You got $20 on this? Good for you, man, because you're going to win more. You're going to win more money for that bet. Custom me outfits? That'd be crazy. Like a costume you can wear, but it's like a me, but it's like Mr. Potato Head, so you could swap the faces on and off. It'd actually go crazy.
What day will the BG contest be on next week?
I forgot there was a BG contest. I'm gonna have to pick one. I'm not gonna be home. I mean, it's not gonna affect stream schedules. This doesn't even matter. I don't come home until Monday night. Is anyone on the edge of their seat yet? Anyone going, Thank you for the $2, though. What the fuck? I wasn't ready. I wasn't expecting to be so fast. There it is. It's a double. I'm just getting warmed up here is all. I'm getting my arms ready here. It's all about, usually you get some practice swings in before you get your home runs, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like Baba Booey! Let's give that another go. My ass is against the backrest. Baba Booey. Skill issue. It's just a warm-up. I'm telling you, right before stream started, No bun. Watch this. Watch this. No buns. No buns. No buns. Boom. That one I did on purpose to get them more fatigued without bunting. No bunts though. Ready? Baba Booey. Why am I saying that? Ugh. What a start. What a beautiful start. We're going no bunts today. I am back today, Rottweiler. Hello, welcome to the stream. Mr. Spleen is at the plate. Mr. Spleen looking ready as ever to hit a home run, and he's out. Mr. Spleen is out. Mr. Spleen, maybe one of the worst hits I've ever seen. Out. Lil Chubb, however, pulls up with the home run right off rip, baby. And that's what we like to see. Lil Chubb is unstoppable. Anyways, to answer your question, Rottweiler, I'm doing pretty good. I've gained more energy as the stream has gone on. I feel a lot more energized. But you know who's up is Peggy. And what does Peggy do? That's right, she fucking hits dingers. Don't be an out. Drop it. Please drop it. Fucking Peggy. Peggy not pulling through again. Terrible start. Did you miss much? We made 2 new characters, Dr. Normus and his wife Peggy. That's your fault, not Peggy's. Watch. You swing up and you get a foul ball. But if you swing up and at a good time, ready? Timed correctly. It was a terrible pitch. Ready? Fucking God. Now, when you start the game with Mr. Dirty at bat, and he does this, it's actually a little cheat code. It's like Y up B, back forward, left, right. Oh, click minus. We get Gustavo. What does Gustavo look like exactly? Is he just a really wet Italian guy? Like soaking wet? Like it looks like he showered and also didn't shower for weeks? Just like the name. In like 5 months when Chris somehow finally does this. Today, you mean? Look at this. Watch. Watch and learn. Told you, it's only a matter of time. Counting down minutes to the world record now. Only minutes. Probably like 5. Who needs the bunting? I don't. I'm incredible. I got Tracy. Dingers, you're right. You're correct. You're correct. Who needs the bunting when you're good? This might be his year-long hell. This one isn't torture, though. Speaking of, I had an idea. Because there is so much Feebass Friday content. I was wondering if you guys had one stream that you guys thought might have been A, either the most chaotic, or B, the one where I get the most pissed. I might just edit that down so it's a video. 16 months. Fucking man! Anything can be torture if you let it. Okay, what about this? Getting a massage. No, that could definitely be torture. That could 100% be torture. Okay, what about this? Getting all cozy wozy in bed. Could that be torture? I guess if you were never let out of the bed. Getting bed. A torturous massage. I've never gotten a massage. I have no interest in ever getting a massage. That is like... If there's one thing that makes me uncomfortable, it's the thought of a stranger just touching me. Like, just rubbing my back. I don't like that. I don't like that. It makes me feel uncomfortable just thinking about it. Oh, huge drop. That could be a triple. Almost. Jurian gifted a dozen, or Human Resources came in and gifted like a dozen. I feel like you're right. It's got to be one of the... not last, but close to last streams. I'm gonna restart this one. What if your mom was a massagist instead of a dentist? Well, a misogynist wouldn't be good. But if my mom did massages, I would look at her a little different. I'd be like, you touch strangers weirdly? I think massage therapists are pretty talented people in the fact that, I mean, they do a good job, and I certainly can't do it as well as a massage therapist. But just the idea of, like, stranger going into room, stranger, they say, take off most of your clothes and let me rub your back with oil. Ah. That's true, Terminal. I went in and the lady ended up using her feet on my back. Oh. Ick. They tried to rip you off, too? Dude, they should have paid you for that. That's not right. That is not right. They just stepped on you and said, pay up, pal. Which I guess there are probably some dudes out there that would like that. Stop yapping about how much you love massages. We get it. No, I hate the idea of it. I hate it. I don't want that. Who comes to your house for massages? Are you trying to tell us that you have a significant other? Is this your way of doing it? Or is this just like a weird thing, Adam? I know the stream you got the most pissed on, from what I can tell. The Parish song stream where you couldn't say the word. You seemed so mad the entire stream because of the SFX being spam. I don't think I was genuinely mad, like that mad in that stream. I think I got wore down by the... Well, if you're talking about the redeem sound effects, I think maybe I did get wore down by that. That's actually a good point. Because it was like, we didn't have, like, any cooldowns. The redeems were a relatively new thing. And it was getting spammed like crazy. It was like water, bald cap, take it on, put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off. It was driving me nuts. It was like I couldn't do anything. A private masseuse. I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't want a private masseuse. I would not appreciate that. I wouldn't like that one bit. I'd hate that. What the fuck, man? Do I have to go back to bunting? They should have charged my wife at the time she bought it and then told them they just cost themselves the tip I was going to pay. They wanted like $25 more. I wonder if they had like... First of all, I've never been into like a massage parlor or whatever you would call it. They have like a menu. Is it like a fast food restaurant where they're like...
Did we just learn that Piché likes being oiled up and rubbed?
No. You learned the... Thank you for the $5. You learned the opposite. You learned that I don't want that. I said the opposite. I said that's one of the most uncomfortable things I could think of. Having that happen by a stranger. Are they like a fast food restaurant, though, where you walk in and you're like, yeah, I'd like the number 2. And it's like, let me take my big honking stinking feet and rub them on your back. There we go. That's a better start. You did Showdown as well and couldn't win a match. And eventually, when it came time to end the stream, you said in the most monotone voice, I'm done with the stream for today. Goodbye. I do remember that. That was genuinely the redeems that pissed me off. I was getting so, I was fed up with all the redeems, I think. Because it was like constant. Do. I remember that. I was mad. I do remember that. I didn't know that was the same stream, though. Ugh. That's how it is. So my wife prepaid for the back massage that I received. That's so weird. I feel like most massage places are kind of shady anyways, though, you know? There's always something a little shady about a massage place. D round redeem? Was a D round redeem? Look, it needed to happen. It was a necessary evil adjustment that needed to happen. Also, not bad. 4 home runs in a row. Not bad. Tell you, I worked on my swing today. In the like hour I had before stream. There is a big contrast between the Miis here. Drowned, it's still the same redeem. There's just a cooldown on it. Again, though, that was a necessary evil. Like, imagine, okay, you're one of the people that like got a kick out of the water redeem thing, right? And that was a funny moment the first time it happened. But imagine like going as a viewer, like maybe as a lurker or somebody who just wants to watch a stream, and every fucking stream is the same joke where chat just tries to drown me. That's like unwatchable. After the didgeridoo redeem, I think we set it to once a day. I don't remember what happened. There's no oiled up Chris redeem. Oh, that's fun for like 2 people. Like that's what was happening at that point. Was like we did like 3 streams in a row where it was just water redeems for like 40 minutes. I was like, this can't happen. This is not fun for anyone except for like 3 people. It's a turn off the stream mode. Exactly. No, there's no. Don't say Diddy time. I don't think we need the meow redeem. What's a sleep stream? I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone needs to like the stream. Bug spitting facts right now. Bug spitting some facts. I mean, there still is a meow redeem. You just have to afford it. Can we ever redeem bald again? Maybe I'll bring that one back. That one could make a comeback. The other thing was we were going to look at changing in and out the redeems. Because the fucking triple, that's like the rarest thing. Because a bunch of them got stale. And then we never got around to adding new ones. Like a bunch of new, we added like a couple. Oh! I felt that one in my guts. That one actually hurt me. I do have water. Oh, good lord. Bug spitting facts today. Bug out here with the bug brain theory. To the wheel. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. I do think, too, I think we were talking about it at the end of the last Ultrasun one.
How about me? I'll be 1K but only 1 news per stream.
Maybe. I kind of like it on the wheel better. We were kind of talking about it at the end of the Ultrasun one. I feel like we should do a 1 out of 150 chance on the wheel that it resets the number of another triple, 2 triples in the same game. We reset the number of handicaps back to 5. Live a rat. Let's go. Live a rat. Because if we keep going up, like 8 right now is kind of unmanageable. It's kind of getting out of control. Well, I mean, we could go back down to 7, but then, like, it goes back up. You know what I mean? We got it twice in the last stream. Like, if it gets to 10, nothing's going to happen in the stream. It's going to be a soft lock for, like, hours. And a waste of people's donations. You know? It's too much stuff at once and basically no game is happening. Exactly. Meow scales with chat's balls for like the highest bald member. Highest bald member is crazy. It's always 1 million more than they have. Could I automate that? I have no idea if I could automate that or not. Darren, hello. Welcome to the stream. Today, we just really got started not that long ago on the actual run. We're doing pretty good today, though, I would say overall. We only did bunting 1 time. But I feel good about no bunts. There's a moan. All right, I'm going to do a bunt one this time, though. I wouldn't know because I still have Streamlabs access. Sorry. I keep forgetting. I don't think you can. I don't think there's an API call to like change the amount on the redeem. It would have to be adjusted like constantly. Change handicaps every 15 minutes. Well, here's the other side of that because I don't think that's a bad idea. But I think there would be moments where that 15 minutes would be eaten up by cutscenes, right? So then it's a scam. I mean, we could pause the timer during cutscenes as well. I don't have a problem with that. Maybe we could do that. But I also do love when the cutscenes save me, when it's really bad. Considering how many cutscenes are in the game, it'd be exhausting. Yeah, it would be a lot of, like, nothing happens, then we switch out all the punishments. That could be a single, baby! I think it is. I want to get a double doing that. Speed up? I could. I kind of want to see what the game is. And to an extent, I'm not, because I'm skipping a bunch of text as I'm going through some of the cutscenes. I'll have to think about it, because that's not a bad idea either. The only reason I'm not speeding up the game is because I don't know the game at all. What? What? I looked away for a second. I hope work goes well, like Chaos. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the donation. Submitting a clover trap that's just moaning. I'll veto that. Gen 7 shinies in post-game, but you don't have to sit through 20 minutes of cutscenes every 30 minutes. Are you saying shinies or it shines? Like it's best in the post-game. Here comes the power. I'm feeling like we can swing soon. This could be big. This could be really big. This could be huge. Is this Dr. Normus? I think it is. Yes, it is. Look at his adorable little face. It's best. Understood. I believe that. That's like, to be honest with you, that is literally the only downside of the game that I see so far. Like, the other stuff I complain about is just jokes. Like the door thing, don't really care about that. That is the only downside of the game that I really have so far. It's not a bad game as of now. I like that, I specifically like that the totems are challenging. A lot more challenging. Dr. Kukui. Professor Kukui. I like that the totems are challenging. That's something I really like about it right now. That's like the biggest plus for me now that I'm starting to play the game. I think the story is kind of goofy so far. I don't like the cutscenes, but those are like the only two things I could say really that bad about it. It's actually involving and not just clicking the on-off button for soft resets and whatnot. You actually have to pay attention. You're thinking of like when it's like the call for help thing and you got to pull up a shiny that way, right? Let him meet? Let him meet. What does it mean for him to meet? All right, let's do a swing. SOS chains. Yeah. Eat. Yeah, I think it would too. That's just a mistake they made back then. I mean, Mantine surfing, kind of like that shit. Kind of a fan of that shit. Good minigame. No, I'm not swinging well. I'm not paying attention. Not paying attention now is way less dangerous in BB than way back. Hang on, I can't see. Way back in the day, you would have taken a fastball to the skull. Way back in the day, a fastball was not as fast, though. If you're thinking about way back in the day. Way back in the day, baseball players were like plumbers and electricians. It was not like a guy who was bred to play baseball and trained his whole life to play baseball. It was just some guy that, like, worked on your backyard for you one time. Now he's playing Major League Baseball. That was way back in the day. You take a fastball to the skull, it was like a 30-mile-per-hour pitch. 40-mile-per-hour pitch. It was like, ow, ow! The fuck? You might get a concussion. Nowadays, you can take a 100-mile-per-hour pitch to the skull and your life has changed forever. There are pastimes, not jobs, exactly. I mean, they made jobs out of that shit too, but not like today. I hate it when they go through a bunch of dialogue and they say, okay, you're free now, then walk outside for another 10 minutes of dialogue immediately. That's the worst part. That's it. You, like, go through the story, and then suddenly it's like, check out your Rotom. You can take a picture, and then you have to go through a 15-minute thing of just taking a photo. I don't even want to take a photo. I'm not playing a game. The game for the camera. But they force you. That's the bad part about that game. That is genuinely the worst part. The Yoinky Star player, the Great Bombino. Do we have to make a me for the Great Bombino? The Great Bombino is just an egg. The Great Bambi. He's just an egg. with a really big smile. And he looks a little mischievous, but you're not sure what he's up to. He's the champ. Oh, the Great Bambino? He's the champ. You don't know about the Great Bambino? Oh, he's the champ. When I was your age, I used to watch the New York Yankees when they were good. Now, they had great players such as Mr. Dirty, Mr. Spleen, the Great Bambino. Oh, the Great Bambino, he was great. What the fuck? He's too unpredictable. He was the pitcher. And no matter what, every pitch he did was a screwball, but you couldn't predict it. It would be like... It would make a slide whistle sound effect, and it would go... Pokemon is the story as bad as the stories can be. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all there. The AI is wisening to your strategy. It really is. It's like I get like 20 pitches off and I'm about almost ready. Don't you dare catch that. I hate my life. I'm about ready to like hit a dinger. And then right before I decide to swing at some pitches, she just goes like over or under the bat. Like the perfect pitch. Also, I feel like her skill level just shot up. I feel like this is the higher end of her skill level. I was doing a little research into this to see what like the optimal strategy is. And there's not a lot of great strategy because there's a lot of randomness to Wii Sports. But I did read that Elisa, this pitcher, ranges from like maybe 60, 70 in skill to like 120. And there's a big jump between 120 and 60, 70. If you play a lot of Wii Baseball, I mean, obviously, like, 120 is still not good. It's not a hard AI to play against. But it's hard when you have one inning to do everything. Strategy, get good. Well, the other thing is the optimal way to swing the bat, I'm not going to do it this second, is to both actually kind of swing it like a baseball bat and to make sure it goes up. You want it to, like, turn and go up without it curving down. You don't want it to dip. Because if it dips, you're going to hit the ball down. But if you go up, it makes the ball go higher. So there's this sweet spot between where you're just fucking smacking the shit out of it, but also getting it kind of up in the air. Is it per game or per toss? The AI changes. It's per game. It's as your skill level goes up, you play different set pitchers and teams. And the skill level is random in a range based on that one. Jamie, let's go. It might have been me. I'm not going to lie to you. I owed chat 50 members, and YouTube let me submit them today. So there was 50. It might have been me. I might have been the OG. But also maybe not. Might have been someone else. Not play at all. Let's just be in a poor sport. Imagine Bambi throwing the ball and it circles the batter like a fly. It's literally making like mosquito noises. It's like... Is this an AI stream? It's pre-recorded. Everything I say, I said days ago. I'm actually still up in New Hampshire. This is pre-recorded. Yeah, Wii Sports has a really weird, like, system. Because there's, like, I don't know, like 40 teams or something ridiculous. And each player has, like, a skill level. So there's differing skill levels of each of these players on their team. I think the best one is the center fielder. It's one of the outfielders, but they're one of the best ones. Because they're actually on a bunch of teams you play against, like, as your skill level peaks in Wii Sports. But I'm pretty sure the number one best player you could play against in Wii Baseball, like the best me, I think is Sakura. And the other one is just some dude. I don't even know his name. I've not been thinking about that. Not been thinking about it. This was a joke. This was a joke. And a Saw-type plot twist where it ends with a cassette tape ending. You, the human watching the stream, are going to suddenly see the screen go black. And then all of a sudden, there's only going to be one person left in chat, in a second. And it's going to be you. It's going to be dead silence. And then the piano theme from Saw starts playing. And it shows that really awful picture of me close up to the camera, like, I go, I'd like to play a game. You're going to donate $300 to the chat right now. Look behind you. Look behind you. There's a bald man. The bald man's going to get you if you don't donate $300 to the chat right now. The choice is yours. Chris is so down bad, he's been thinking of characters he made today for several days. I was sleeping on a couch for days. I had nothing else to do. What if I want the bald man to get me? The choice is yours, I said. You can let the bald man get you. Nobody's let the bald man get them. We don't know what's going to happen. What does the bald man do? Ugh, I didn't tilt it up, but it worked out. That's a good start. That's a strong start. All the chatter's vanishing sounds like weak. Finally, someone who gets it. He eats your hair. He takes a fork and he twists up your hair like spaghetti and slurps it up. That one I tilted up a little bit, but not enough. What if I want to get the bald man? Then you turn around and run. The choice is yours. You go full on into tackle with your head first like a rhino. And you hit him in the guts and you knock the wind out of him and he goes, ooh! And then I come back on the screen and the piano's playing again. I'm like, congratulations, chat member. Congratulations, Darren. In Saw fashion, you gotta go on for a minute about their misdeeds. You were talking about sex with Pokemon in my chat. You live your life thinking about Illumise. There are people out there who love Illumise. It's their comfort character, and you want to fuck Illumise. Chill. No, see, I didn't. I did a dip. I did a dip on that swing. I don't know if it was on camera, but I did one of these. You can't do that. You gotta go up. You gotta do one of these, like that, and that's a home run. I've learned, man. I've learned how to do this shit. I'm him. I'm him. Finally, it's happened. You hug him back and give him some scalp oil. If it costs me my hair. See? See? He solved the equation. Oh my god, he's good now.
Old man Piché working it up on a lonely and sussy Friday night? More likely than you think. I believe in the Miis. Let's hit some dingers tonight, boss man. Also for the record, Illumise to be kinda thick with it.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You're getting the Saw treatment. You're the one who's gonna have the bald man behind him. But thank you for the 222. It's Thursday. Did I say a different day? Am I losing my mind? I feel like every time I turn on stream, I suddenly lose my mind. I get crazier. I get dumber. I lose IQ points. It'd be nice if, let's say next summer, it'll be 2 years after I did the IQ test stream, we see how I do. Today you will understand the complex reality behind the situation you are in, chatter. Make the right choice. What do you do when you see this picture? And it's an ink blot shaped like Illumisa's silhouette. Look how good he's getting! Be a home run, don't be a foul. Yes. Yes, sir. Look how good he's getting. I think it's a permanent one. It's not like it's even a stream bit. It's just a permanent one in the ethos. That was too slow. That was too slow. You didn't pay respects to Ruben the Rat. A life, no matter how small, demands acknowledgement. Now you're part of the game. Fuck! A reminder of the consequences of neglect. Tick-tock. The choice is yours. There we go. That's a home run. That's a dinger. I feel like today's the day we get a PB. I feel like today's a PB day. I'm just gonna put it out there now. We're less than an hour. We're just barely over an hour into the stream. I think today's a PB day. It's gonna happen. To your left is the like button, and we're all happy. No, it's not a PB day! Leave it unpressed, however. You are not showing thanks. I think we could do some scary shit, chat. I think we could... Imagine being like a new time chat member, and you get this. Somebody new comes in. They're like, "Oh boy, I saw the Feedbass Friday video. I wonder what this stream is." You didn't pay your respects to Ruben the Rat. A life, no matter how small, demands acknowledgement. Now you're part of the game. A reminder of the consequences of neglect. Tick tock. Imagine being a new person who just came in right then. That wasn't the song I was hoping. I wanted to shuffle to a random song, and I was kind of hoping it would be something more along the lines of maybe more like this. I'm new here. What the fuck was that? Oh, so many new people. Wow. They're stuck in a VR simulator of the Feedbass stream. They have a choice to instant reset your run or watch you as you catch Feedbass. Everyone would reset every time. That's it. That's only bad for me. Or is it like a Saw thing, and then if they reset me, they go into the bone crusher, the iron lung. He's gonna put you back in the basement. It's that machine Sandy Cheeks has, where you put your arms like into the two straps, and there's just two cinder blocks coming down for each arm. You know what I'm talking about? I called Chris Piché at 3 a.m. Not clickbait. Tyro made me a new thumbnail the other day, and I really like it. I replaced the one on the pallet run video with one that Tyro made. It's really nice. It's really well done. Give us a photo of the arm crusher. SpongeBob the arm crusher. Oh, no, it's the arm cruncher. It's a VR simulation of Feedbass Friday, and if you send me Feedbass, you get this. This is what you get. It's a, wait. It's a VR simulator of Illumise in a room. Choose carefully, because if you pick wrong, this is what's gonna happen to you. It's like an all-white room with just a 3D model of Illumise T-posing. Well, no, you can't. I mean, you're strapped into the arm cruncher forever. You don't have, like, it's not just, like, your arms get crunched. You're locked into the arm cruncher. That's just life now. Eventually, it gets better because you lose feeling in your arms. Because you don't have them anymore. But that's forever. Because who's going to let you out of the arm cruncher? Saw? I don't think so. I'm not going to do that. Maybe someone else enters the room and you're also in there in the arm cruncher and he's like, the choice is yours. Go to the Illumise or help the guy in the arm cruncher. And then he also gets the arm cruncher. The femur break. I don't want to think about that. They need to have an animated gif of Illumise doing the Fortnite default dance. doing the what's it called? What's the Oppa Gangnam Style? Illumise would let me out. Illumise doesn't do it. It's just a 3D model. It's a 3D. It's T-posing. It's not doing anything. I want you to know, chat, that when I was working on some teams for Regulation H, I talked about this last week on the last stream. I think it was Friday. But I added Volbeat to the team, and I actually shiny hunted the Volbeat, so my Volbeat would be the shiny Pokemon on my team, because shiny hunting easy. And I saw many Illumises, and I killed them all. I murdered every single one in cold blood. And if I had seen a shiny one, I would have done the same thing. The arm cruncher would kill you. The repeated trauma would break down your muscles and release toxins into your bloodstream. Okay, yeah, then you got to pick the right choice then. That's your choice. That happens to you, or you were let free. You have to pick the right choice. Oh, I dipped down, and I scooped. I dunked and I scooped. But Mr. Dr. Normus is up. And what does Dr. Normus do but get on base? RBI. Except there's no runs. So it's more like a BI. He's a bye. He's bye. It's the right choice to put Illumise in the arm cruncher. What is it? Saw just like, what the fuck? So I was just like, holy shit. Wow. I didn't think of that option. That was, okay. You can go. I don't want to fuck with this guy. Illumise killing simulator. I don't want to be the guy. I'm already in charge, one of the faces of the Raymond collab. I don't think I want to be the Illumise collab as well. Raymond collab was bold of us. It was just, and it was right, and it was funny. But Illumise is just, that's a little more niche. You can gnaw off your arms. That is true. You could. Until you realize the arm cruncher has your head locked in place, and you can't even open your mouth. Damn, I lost my touch here. I lost my touch. The Raymond collab, as in Raymond from Animal Crossing. On Newgrounds, Droid and I hosted a collab because we were very fed up with all the stuff about Raymond the cat. So we hosted this collab where we said we just want bad things to happen to Raymond. That's it. There's no like rules. Just make an animation where a bad thing happens to Raymond. And I don't remember the exact number of people. It's how I met a bunch of my Newgrounds friends. But all kinds of people joined. I want to say there was like 70 submissions or something. And some of them were evil. Some of them went like full evil. Everybody Loves Raymond. That's the name of the collab, actually. Not just a show that was on TV, but also the official name of that collab. Okay, don't put it like that. It was bullying an Animal Crossing character is what I did. And in fact, I was not the one doing the bullying. It was more like a pyramid scheme of bullies. I was at the top of the pyramid, not doing the bullying. Just the face of the bullying. I put Illumise in the arm. I can see it. Wait. This is actually kind of funny. This is funny. Let me pull this up. Why does it look so complacent? It's like totally fine with this. It's like, this is fun. Jake the Animator, hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Put B-Fast in the arm cruncher. It doesn't have arms. This is a good idea. Tyro, I could see you animating this. I could see that happening. Do you want me to start another Newgrounds collab? Collab 3 from Chris Piché? First, the Raymond collab. Second, the Big Hoss, the Big Boy Rumble Tumble collab. Third, the Illumise and the Arm Cruncher collab. Interactive Buddy, of course. We played it on stream before. We did a bunch of old Newgrounds and Flash games on stream one time. Whoops. Fuck! We're at what? How are we at 304? We're at like 308 at least. 309 even. Why not the full thing? Okay, I support that. That is how Machamp works out. That's true. One time we were going to do an Uncle Grandpa collab based on that photo the creator posted. I won't go too into details for those of you who probably wouldn't like it. That's going to be an out. But we're going to do an Uncle Grandpa collab based on the photo the creator tweeted out when the show got canceled. If you know, you know. But we never went through with it because we're like, that could get out of hand really quick. That could get really out of hand. What? How was today? Today's been going good. We've been keeping right between, not like great scores. We're not near our PB. But we've been keeping up good scores in general. Not bad. It's just a strange kids show. I didn't watch any of it. I've only seen Mark M's parody of it, which makes me chuckle a little bit out my nose. I go... So I don't really know anything about it, to be honest with you. But I do know that famous drawing that the creator posted when the show got canceled out of nowhere. It's a very funny picture. But it's not an appropriate picture. It's a dark humor picture, so I warn people who go to look at it. Feebas does fit in the arm cruncher. If you squished Feebas, you could fit it almost anywhere. You could fit it into a keyhole if you squished it enough. Yeah, essentially. Put it in the Discord. That's risky of you. Very risky of you. I think it's the only funny part about it is that it's Uncle Grandpa, and it was made by the goddamn creator of this kids show. It's like the guy who invented Uncle Grandpa drew it. That's what makes me laugh about it so much. Because essentially it's canon. I think a Feebas would taste more like salmon or catfish. I think it would taste like dirty sewer fish. I think you would get sick if you actually ate one. What's the world record? The world record for most runs in the first inning, I think to date, is still 58. But the maximum you get is 99, which is always the goal. Tilapia. I think it would taste like sewer squid. You have to fight Illumise. You can choose one item. Set it in weird, also hardware store. What are you choosing? Wait, what do you mean by the item part? Weird Owls, G's. Weedle? Wait. Try it again. One more time. One more time. I still don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. Uncle Grandpa canonically ended it. That's the thing. That's the thing. Canonically. If the creator drew that, that's canon. Chainsaw. Autocorrect is bullying you. Yeah, it's bullying the hell out of you. If I had to fight Illumise, I would bring a large boot. And that's how I would get it done. A giant, comedically sized boot. Like a Timberland. And I would have no issue. It would be the easiest fight of my life. Oh, I thought I fucking crushed that one. Are you bunting them all? No, the goal is to get the pitcher tired, like fatigued like this, because watch. That was a bad example. Oh, holy Lord. Okay. Like, watch. I should restart anyways, but watch her. See that exclamation point? That's because she fucked up and now I got a home run. But I'm still going to restart. Because the more fatigued the pitcher is, the more she just throws consistent fastballs down the plate on accident. And the more dingers you can hit, which means the more runs you can get. Yeah, you can see it. Everyone liked the stream. Because, like, right now, see how she's not sweating? It's because she just started. Matt is crazy. Matt jumps the highest, methinks. I've seen a couple other players jump. When I was getting some swings in before the stream, so I was ready, I saw someone in the outfield jump, couldn't get it. Seen the guy at second base jump, he can't get it. Matt will jump for the craziest fly ball of all time that's going way above his head and get it. It's insane. He's not even the best, like, baseball player. But it's Matt. The best player on their team is technically one of the outfielders. Can we get a bunch of animators to animate you killing multiple Pokemon? That's an insane idea. How would the Pokemon community react to that? Amazingly, they've reacted well to that TikTok trend of animations that went around where they were cutting up Pokemon and cooking them into food, which I thought was kind of crazy. Terminal montage type video, it would go kind of hard. I think we've only had, I mean, sometimes Blaze just animates stuff. I think we've only had one animated clip ever from stream, which was by Line Thickness. Great Bombino would be our Matt. I remember back in the day, he was great. He was great. He would throw a curveball that would curve so much it would spin around your head 4 times and then right down the plate. Do you consider yourself a PokeTuber? We have talked about this. I don't like to. I feel like I kind of am because I do mostly Pokemon content. I don't like to refer to myself as that, though. I don't think I'd like to be stuck in the box as PokeTuber, but it's kind of what we are. Oh, that is true. You did animate me on a floating hot dog. This is true, Tyro. I was thinking of, like, specifically, like video content, though, not stream elements. It's a really good animation, though. Somebody who probably wasn't around back in the day. Finally, someone called me young. All those Marlboros got to him. It's a damn shame. The Bombino was great. Until he had a stoma. And it didn't affect his baseball career. He just sounded gross. And people didn't want to listen to him talk. Suikun's theme is very, very good. Music from Crystal is something else. Absolutely, I was going to say underrated, then I was going to say overrated. Absolutely rated soundtrack. Any inspiration to give? I'm down in the dumps eating ice cream and watching YouTube lives. Here's a little motivation practice for you from good old Chris Piché right here. When you get up in the morning, stretch your arms, do a little and then touch your toes. Drink a little water and look in the mirror and say these words. I'm not scary! I'm not scary! I'm not scary! And you'll be ready for your day. Fuck! Rated is hard to be on any soundtrack. I'm going to try that tomorrow. It'll do wonders for you, I promise. You're rated, Chris. Thanks. I feel like that compliment works better when it's something more widely recognized. I feel like that compliment's a lot nicer when more people know about it. You're watching the best baseball raw dogger. Not called that very often. I'll give you that. That's kind of a new one. Not often called a raw dogger. I'll take it. My days.
The difference is that cooking would maybe be canon, while killing is mostly just mean-spirited. There are many food items in the games such as slowpoke tails, claw sticks, sausages, and burger patties that would reasonably come from Pokemon.
This is true. Thank you for the 222 drifting breath. Here's the thing, though. I agree with you. But I'll see a video of a Charmander getting its tail and arms and legs cut off and its skin peeled back and it's put into boiling water. It's like a Charmander log. And I don't think that's what they're doing in the Pokemon world. Miltank steak. It would make me sick. It would be like all the fat of the steak. Nothing else. There'd be no actual meat in there. Kids baseball game? Do you mean backyard baseball? I actually set up a backyard baseball stream and we never went through with it because I think I had problems when I tried to get the game to run on my computer. Milk tank is Wagyu. A milkshake with your steak. You would get that calcium special attack boost if we're talking about the Pokemon world. And Arbok had a normal ass weasel? And Arbok had a normal ass weasel. You mean it was like eating a weasel? Well, sometimes, here's the weird part about Pokemon. If you look at Pokedex entries, sometimes they reference like real life animals. Like there's one that famously like references like an elephant. I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what Pokemon it is, but it's like, it's the size of an elephant. But where are the elephants in Pokemon? Is that Snorlax? Is that real? Yeah, they reference China and South America. They mentioned Siberia and Guyana. No, it's not Caparaja. This was back in early gens. No, not Fampy. No, it was just like a big Pokemon. It might have been Snorlax. The one I'm thinking of, maybe Caparaja is like, it's an elephant. But it's not the one I'm thinking of. No, just big Pokemon. Like, nothing to do with elephants. Wait, what did I hit? A double? I've also been too early before. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Gen 7 decks, some of it's messed up. Maybe we can do that next time we play. Which could be tomorrow, but probably not. I think we're going to do the Mario Party with crowd control tomorrow. 5 gym leaders into Gen 1 manga were connected to Team Rocket. That is true and wild. Also, wasn't like Price from the Gen 2 from Johto, wasn't he like a badass in that series? Which Mario Party, they only have 3 on crowd control for the Nintendo 64. But the stuff they have, the things you can do in crowd control in Mario Party are insane. I got to figure out, like, because I know a lot of people have a lot of coins from Feebass Friday. I got to figure out the optimal way to set this thing up so that it ends at some point. It's about Raichu being able to paralyze an Indian elephant. That's exactly it. Thank you, Drifting Brett. That's the exact one. It was made partially canon. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool that they brought it back and made it into Pokemon. But that's exactly the one. It was Raichu. Which is so weird. That's so weird. Like, does that mean, like, when they made Pokemon back in the day, were they thinking it was just, like, its own island of, like, Pokemon things happening? Like, just out in, like, the Pacific somewhere? Price got control of Celebi as the masked man. Control time to simp over his lap resist. Okay, he's kind of weird, but he was, like, big evil mastermind. He was like this like supervillain in that series. He was like crazy powerful, and then in the games he's like, I'm an old man with a pile of swine. With a big pig. All Pokemon are experiments. I thought the lore of Pokemon was like they realized that they can be shrunk and put into a little ball, and that's it. That's how it all. That's how. Now here we are. So we invented ways to shrink them. Big is pretty busted. I feel like Price is one of those unfortunate gym leaders because in Gen 2 they had the weird the level thing, the curve. And he was that gym leader that by the time you got to him, you were way too over-leveled. Because he's side by side with like, what's her name? Janine? Can't remember. Are we all watching Chris play Wii Baseball? This is like, okay, unless there's like a Indigo Plateau Championship, this is what everyone watches, the Pokemon World. Pokemon World, everyone watches this. Jasmine? Yeah, Jasmine. I was thinking for some reason, I had Janine and Jasmine backwards in my head. I was like, Jasmine is Koga's daughter, so it's Janine. But it's backwards. Janine is Koga's daughter in the game. I know this. I'm not dumb. Don't catch it. I hate you. Study for bones? You have a bone test? Is that like Halloween themed or is this science class? Or are you like a bone major? I think Legends RC said that Pokemon could just shrink on their own. It was something like that. Like they recognized that they had the ability to shrink. Which is like kind of weird. Like it's not like it's like, oh, the lore's ruined, or like it's weird to just think about. It's like scientists studied these animals and every single one of them could shrink, which means we need to capture them. We need to fight each other with them. It's not like lore breaking or anything weird, but it's just strange to think about. It's like a strange series of events. Jasmine sits on a Magnemite in one of her official art. Where does the top screw go? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, man. Don't talk about that to me. I failed my bone test. They said drink more milk. You go through like an MRI and they're like, you failed. It's a terrible joke, but I respect it. Without the bone cruncher, it's the arm cruncher, but it is your bones getting crunched. I don't want your knowledge, man. I don't want that. Don't tell me that. Let's go back to when the question that we were asking was, are the Magnemites in Iono's hair, are they real? Are they alive? Are they real? Are those Magnemites real? What's going on with those Magnemites? Bro had porous bones. They're made of paper. I feel like I could swing soon, but not yet. Nobody asked that this stream, but I've asked it before in these streams. And I want to go back to that instead of the one that's sitting. Everyone thought they were a regional variant. Exactly. They're like, she's abusing them. Oh, true. They do go in and out of the Magnemite's head. This is true. That's animated. You can see that happen in the games. Hang on, I'm batting! I'm not in the dugout yet. Hang on. You've also swang too soon before. You sound like Ray Sremin. I couldn't tell you. Magnetism? How does it see? How is it alive? Riddle me that. How is a magnet alive? Better question. Did you play baseball in school? I did. For a little bit. Baseball was my worst sport. I got hit. I was first of all, was a very tall kid, as I am still today. But I also put on a bunch of weight, so then I became a big target. And I got hit by a bunch of pitches, and then I would get nervous at the plate. Not that I was, like, going to fuck up. Not that I would, like, miss a swing, strike out. None of that. I got nervous I was just going to get hit by another goddamn pitch. So then I just, like, hated baseball. Because I went one season, I got hit by 9. And we were, like, playing. It was, like, in 5th grade. We were playing with, like, high schoolers every now and then. That shit sucks. You're in 5th grade and somebody's throwing like a 50, 60 mile per hour pitch at you. Top speed for high school, and it hits you like in the back of the head. You don't want to play anymore. You're like thinking, how did I have a helmet on? I didn't turn around. Doesn't make any sense. It hurts right here. See, and then I got upset. I swung down and I chopped it. And that's why I went that way. Pokemon loves baseball, but they can't decide what to call it. They should call it Pikachu Ball. Chris passed away last August. The stream's pre-recorded from last year. Don't look like Vermont. Vermont is just New Hampshire upside down. There's nothing special about Vermont. It's colder New Hampshire. That's all it is. And it's upside down. God damn it. Okay. No. No. Look like New Hampshire upside down. Fuck. What are you doing this stream? I'm getting a world record in Wii Baseball. Don't look like Connecticut. You guys are going to pick out every state. We've almost hit all 50. The language? Is it not English? Or whatever language your region is based in? Or am I losing my mind again? Florida looking ass. This dude looks like Italy. He looks like a big boo. This guy. By distracting him in chat. It's working. Not out ball. Try taking some bases. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. You look like Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's a city. On the map, that's a dot. That's a circle. Oh, on the buildings? It's just scribbled nonsense. I think. I can't remember. Is it? Okay, in old games, for sure, it's scribbled nonsense. In new games, is it like Japanese? What is on the buildings? I can't think of it now. I'm thinking too much about fastball down the plate. Being slapped by my big bat. Dinger. Boom. Out of the park. Hits the scoreboard. Sparks go flying out. That's all that's going through my head right now. You look like Chris Piché. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Do you want to hear my impression of Chris? Here we go. My name's Chris Piché. What do you think? This is pretty good. Order Giratina to strike you down. You think I look like a Volo? Katakana. I don't know exactly what that is. Looking like Washington, D.C. He looks like the Washington Monument today. How is Trubbish alive? Organs. Big, goopy organs. You're thinking Cynthia. I'll take that. Look. Any day of the week, man. If I look like this, people love this shit. Are you kidding me? You think I look like this? This is me? I'd be a celebrity. Focus. Focus on it. Focus on it. Camera, come on. Okay, I guess we won't look. Looking like Abe Lincoln. Am I supposed to be batting here? Nope. It doesn't go to jar. Kirby goes in a jar. No, I'm not turning on TTS. Honestly, actually, I would probably go crazy. I feel like Wii Sports streams are the spot for TTS streams. But the problem is, then they all just turn into coom. Seaman. You have the same birthday as Abe Lincoln. Can we give a shout out to the guy who wrote Gatsby? It's his birthday today. Can we give a shout out to that dude?
Honestly, I joined stream about half an hour ago. I do not know how long the Illumized bit was going. I just assumed chat was down bad again. Also, I totally would, but there are at least 10 other sexier bugs you could pick over the funny blue oval.
I'm not even gonna thank you for that, 222. Why would you say that? I don't know if you could see the frown pop up on my face. I was smiling at first, or cheeky at first. See Dad's TTS streams, Tasty be insane in there. That's the problem. That's like suspect number one, the most sus person to enter a chat. You're ready to go awful, heinous things. This is why we need TTS. I don't think it is. The cat says hi. Hello, cat. Hello, mixed cat. Hello. Do you understand? Hello. If I wave to your cat, will it know it? Fucking! Tasty more sus than Bug? I think Bug is kind of an entity. See, look, see? Entity in chat. I think Bug is like cemented himself. See a man named Tasty in your vicinity, the fear of God grips your soul. It's like, oh, here we go. My cat ate Advil today. We had to take him to the vet. That's messed up. I'm sorry about that. That's messed up. I hope your cat's okay. There's just a bug. The AI summary is talking about Chad thinks you look like Chad the country. And right after that, Bug's like, Chris, look up the country of Chad. Good Lord, please be a home run and not a fly out. Please be a home run and not a fly out. Don't be a fly out. Ooh, I'm gonna get fired up. I'm gonna get a little crazy. Look at me in the eyes. Where did that go? Is that gone? And say you wouldn't have Sizzle or lay your eggs. I wouldn't. I would not do that. I would not do that. I wouldn't do that. But I was laughing the other night because I popped into the Discord to talk a little bit. And Bug was in there. Bug just wrote like, I like catching frogs. I think Seto Kaiba was like, wait, Bug's a genius. Wait a minute. And it got me laughing really hard. It's like, wait, Bug is just a guy that doesn't care. He just goes out and catches frogs when he feels like. They got me chuckling. Oh, you're talking? Not me. Ate a lot of Mexican food, tastes good, but feel over full. What you need is some Tums. Good old Tums, or some, as we call it, Pepto-Bismol. Should create a series called Feedbass Friday. I think people really like it. What would we do in Feedbass Friday? Like look at pictures of Feedbass? That sounds kind of boring. Like, what do you have in mind? Need a Pepto. Chalk will help. Chalk will make you feel better. It's the most Pepto-Bismol you've drank in a day, Chris. I've never drank more than a shot of Pepto-Bismol because usually that makes my stomach more upset. Usually doesn't help. Try to catch a shiny Feebaz. That sounds miserable. But what if crowd control was on? That would be more miserable. What if you made a Pepto-Bismol run? Well, how would that work? Like, you drink Pepto-Bismol to make your stomach better? But, like, what would be the consequence? Like, you shit your pants? Entire liters messed up. I think that would actually cause me to pass away. Could you pause? My skippity is on the toilet. It was a terrible pitch. You should feel bad. It was unlucky that I hit it. It'll only take a week max. I genuinely thought, I was like, I'm lucky. That'll take maximum 3 weeks. It's like, for sure, 3 weeks. Team Aqua's Hideout does have the most, like, useful stuff on decomp hacks. I think the only gripe I have with Team Aqua's content is that it's not like a script. It's like he's kind of just going, and then he forgets and goes back and has to redo some stuff. But that's fine. Like, that's barely a complaint. That is probably the best content you can find on YouTube for decomp information. Highly recommend. Combine Feebas Friday with Pepto Run and Pokemon but realistic. I think it would actually cause me great serious pain. I think it would actually go bald. Brain hurt, too tired. I'm with you. But watch this. As I hit a dinger and it goes into the stands and I score another run. No outs. Thank you. Want to have a sleepover? No. There's gonna be a point where probably in the next hour and a half I'm gonna crash because I think I'm just on a bunch of caffeine because I did not get much sleep last night on the couch. Come on! I thought that was perfect, Bahama Bob. I think I'm just gonna crash and I'm gonna be like dead. I'll be like, gotta fucking go. Which would be better for the World Team Aqua or Team Magma? Neither would be good. Neither would be good things. I think Team Magma would kill all life. At least Team Aqua, there would be some life. I think genuinely, though, if Team Magma won, then there would be no life left after a little while. If Team Aqua won, then there would be sea life, which is something. Yeah, there's a lot of water. There'd be none of us. There'd be no people left. There'd be sea life. But Groudon, cool. This is true. I like Team Magma better than Aqua, but I think if you're thinking about it realistically, there's more survivors in the world if Team Aqua wins. There's better consequences. Could live on boats? Not really, though, right? Like, there'd be no fresh... Well, you could build technology. I guess you could technically survive, but it wouldn't be very likely. Yeah, desolate land would mean no water, period, at all. And I don't think life goes on with no water. I think plants die, animals die, creatures die. Everything dies. The timeline shifts to Wind Waker. Yeah, I can... Yeah. Can you shout out Chris Piché? He's a streamer who I love to watch. He sounds like a fucking loser. People are 70% water. Welcome to the pit of randomness. I hope I never fall into you. But welcome to the channel. Kyogre's cracked. Kyogre technically... Well, hang on. You're right. You're absolutely correct. I think Kyogre in general is the better Pokemon. Not canonically, but canonically in terms of competitions. But Groudon is still really fucking good. They're both like top tier Pokemon ever. They're like two of the best Pokemon ever made. So your view on Team Aqua? I can't scroll up. An IQ test is a bit, but they're massively incorrect depictions of intelligence. This is true. They're kind of garbage. Worse than a head-to-head, I believe that. Kyogre's really good in doubles, though. They should make a sport in real life based off of Wii Sports baseball. Yeah, like hockey. Ate a hot Cheetos, and I think I have a hole in my stomach. I used to love hot Cheetos. I used to eat tons and tons of hot Cheetos. But the same thing would happen to me. You eat like a whole bag of hot Cheetos and you're like done for the day. You're out. You're going to get sick or just have a stomach ache all day. Or you turn into Lil Xan and go to the hospital because you overdosed on hot Cheetos. I mean, they're delicious. I'm not going to lie to you. That's a good ass snack. I don't eat like any snacks anymore though. Any rain setter is good in VGC. This is true. That's why Pelipper's good, even though it's kind of a dog shit Pokemon. Become the richest people ever by selling land and buying the rest of the world's water to off everyone else through dehydration. Are you saying if Team Magma wins or is winning? What if we just voted for Brendan in May and then we moved on? Alright, let's start swinging. Should make a ROM hack where he plays Bug and catch frog Pokemon. Name all the frog Pokemon. Name them all, chat. Every single frog. There's a good number of them. Name them all. When this run ends, do a run of Wii bowling. Is there like a... Good. There's a crazy drop. Is there like a world record that's kind of attainable in Wii bowling? I feel like there isn't. Did you say for alligator? Look, Polytoad, that is one. Also, Seismitoad, yes. Krogunk, Toxicroak. Fuck. No, those are not them, Peter. Greninja. And let's not all forget Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is a frog. Y'all forgetting Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is a frog. Canonically a frog. I don't know if Darumaka's a frog. That's a good question. Yeah, dead serious, it's a frog. Greninja's a frog. Froakie. Like Croak. Bulbasaur is a reptile. Look it up, man. It's a frog. You can look up the original comments on the artwork. It's designed as a frog. Venusaur's a frog. It's a plant frog. Bulbasaur's a puppy. Bulbasaur's a horse, dude. Shit, the music's loud and I can't do anything about it. It's a toad, yeah. Darmok is not a frog. I still believe that, too. I believe it could go either way. It's just a doll. I believe that. I believe that. It's more... Okay, isn't it more like monkey? Isn't it closer to monkey than frog? Because it's got the big arms. Like the Donkey Kong arms. I need more trumpets. Can we get a remix of every song in your playlist so it sounds like Pokemon Gen 3? I think Darumaka is a monkey. That's how I depict it. Or Darmanitan, yeah. That's the one I have in my brain. I'm a dinosaur? I'm a man. I'm a grown man. I'm a young man. Okay, I gotta actually swing right. I'm not focusing on my swing. I gotta swing right. Gotta go. Uh-oh, up. See how much higher that went? I was on a roll of doing this and I stopped doing it. You know Donkey Kong isn't a donkey? I'm not 35. I'm 27. I'm almost 28. And I'm scared of that number, but I'm 27 right now. Not Grandpa. Belly Bolt. Yes. Frog. Yes. We haven't named them all. Are there any more frogs? Are there other frog Pokemon? They should make Frog Catcher a trainer class. And then it's Bug. That's wild. You should be scared of 30? Well, I got a little ways until 30. 29 would be really scary. I'm not going to lie to you. Not to make you feel bad, Honey Soaked Seagull. But that number scares me too. You're kind of a grandpa because you're playing Wii Sports. But I'm playing Wii Sports in 2024. Grandpas don't do that. Grandpas played Wii Sports in 2008, man. Fuck! Congrats, you made me feel bad. I'm sorry! It is scary, though. I feel like, here's the thing. I feel like once you hit 30, you stop fearing age. I feel like you're scared until you're 30 of getting older. It's like from 24 or 25 until 30, you're really scared of like getting older. And then you hit 30, and then it's just like, whatever. Like at this point, I got nothing else. We said Krogunk. What song is this in the OST? This one is the legendary battle. It's one of them. It was for Jirachi. You were 2 when this game came out? That's insane to me. Happy 6th birthday. You shouldn't be watching this. Congratulations to you. Happy 6th birthday. I cannot give you a cigarette for your birthday. I cannot do that. They never tell you what to hit 30 of. The Nene. Panda don't? What? You're about to try Pokemon but too realistic? I wish you luck. Conlon. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Conlon. I did know Alarock, one of our mods, got very far in the realistic run by doing this strategy. Got to the Elite Four. Lost the game in the Elite Four, but made it to the Elite Four by doing this. Only level up your starter and catch a bunch of fucking Pokemon and use them. Just throw them. They're all martyrdoms. Just let them die. Let every other Pokemon die and then just sweep with your starter. That's it. However, if your starter dies of old age or hunger, then it's over. Farther than Gym 5? Yes. Yes. To the Elite Four. When you're not I don't have a dent. It's a poof in my hair. Use a mug. Funny Boom Boom Mons would be good. If you get a bunch of them, yeah, why not? As long as you're not fighting the Phoebe. You lose them forever once they boom boom, so you have to go get more. So I guess you're like limited. Because like unless you want to grind up your boom boom Pokemon, and grinding kills your other Pokemon or makes them unfriendly in that run. Like you're stuck after like the highest level Pokemon that you're gonna find with self-destruct is like 30 or like 35 or something. So it can get you like a good distance, but it won't take you to the end. Why does this me look like that? It's my me. What's wrong with Mr. Dirty? Nothing wrong with Mr. Dirty. Just a dirty fellow. Up! Damn it. It was too slow. What is your me? It's Mr. Dirty. What do you mean, what is your me? He's Mr. Dirty. He's... Fuck. Fucking... I lost my mind. I'll lose my mind. It's Mr. Dirty! He's like villain Mr. Clean. No, not dirty. The freeze miser, but have you heard of the crack miser? Is this like one of those videos where they just film someone in Philadelphia? Getting a bit burnt out chasing this? No. I'm just getting distracted. I'm fine. Wait, let me crack my neck. All is well, all is good, and I'm gonna hit fucking dingers. The Donkey Kong experience? What's the Donkey Kong experience, and why don't I know about it? You were unlocked in? No words, no reading chat, just dead silence and focus. What? That was a ball! Chat summary says, chat points out how old the streamer Chris has become. I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm not old, man. I'm not old. Joe Rogan parody with Donkey Kong. Oh. This is our young buck. I'm an aspiring young streamer and baseball player, and I'm out! God damn it. I'm not decaying, man. The very cropped pic of your new license pic. Let's go. Absolutely fucking goated. Hello, Nicole. Welcome to the stream. Absolutely fucking goated of you. You walked in and failed. Don't look like Arizona. Please be a single. One Mississippi. Ah! Oh, well, welcome to the 9:30 point of the stream then in that case. To everyone. You were the first, I think you were. I think I do remember that when I set it up. You were the first person to pop in. I think you're absolutely correct. 100%. What record are you trying to beat? The world record is 58. Most I've got is 23, which was stream 3 of this. Which means I just gotta lock in, man. I just gotta focus. Gotta lock the fuck in. I'm not built like Vermont. I'm from New Hampshire. They're just us, but upside down and colder. I went over this. That's all Vermont is. They're like the Australia of New Hampshire. Have you made it past 6 today? I think I got around 10. Before the stream started, I got 11. Thoughts on Jack Black as Steve? I feel no hate towards the Minecraft movie. I think it's very funny that they did that. And I like the funny option over like the realistic one. I'm willing to bet that people will, and there's a lot of hate I've seen about the Minecraft movie stemming from that, weirdly, even though it's Jack Black we're talking about. I'm willing to bet people like that movie when it comes out. They're not going to think it's the greatest thing that's ever happened to mankind, I don't think, but I think they will enjoy it. It'll be a fun watch. How do I look like every state and city? Completely animated? That would have been interesting and cool. But I promise, I think people are going to think it's an enjoyable movie. That's it, I'm done. He gets hit in the balls and says, oh, my cubes. Okay, I bet that it would be that or oh, my diamonds. You got one of them faces. It's not like he looks like a handsome celebrity. It's like he looks like a weird alien from Star Wars. He looks like every state. You got one of those faces. Not like he looks like a Channing Tatum. It's like he looks like Albuquerque, New Mexico. You got one of those faces. Oh, my blocks. Reanimating the trailers, they look really good. This is true. This is facts. What song will play in the movie credits? Ooh, I don't know. Okay, it would be... Do you think it would be a Jack Black original? First of all? Do you think it would be a Jack Black original, or do you think it would be like a famous song? Ed Sheeran's a really good guess. Really good guess. My bosses last night, while I was on that work trip, wanted me to watch the movie yesterday about like the guy who is the only person who remembers the Beatles. And I didn't know anything about the movie other than the Beatles. That's all I knew about it. And they were like, oh, you got to watch it. You love it. And then Ed Sheeran is all over it. I had no clue he was going to be in it. He's like throughout the entire movie. He's like a main character. Ed Sheeran is Ed Sheeran. And then it like plays his music throughout it. What the fuck? Why? You think it's going to be a Minecraft parody song? Think it's going to be that rap where he's like, I'm mining diamonds. It has a magical mystery tour by the Beatles. Ed Sheeran, 100% chance in the credits, Ed Sheeran. 100% chance now. He's an anti-hero in it. This is true. This is true. It's a good movie. It is a good movie. It's just Ed Sheeran's fucking everywhere, man. He's everywhere. The drop was huge. My nose is... I feel like I gotta sneeze. Okay, I'll lock in. Fuck. They get a Captain Sparkle song. I feel like they have a lot of options if they're gonna go with like Minecraft YouTube. They have like all the options ever. Infinite options. Peppy Bow. I don't know. I mean, 100% of the streamers here don't know what that is. Why do I still have to sneeze and it's not happening? I didn't even actually sneeze. That wasn't even a sneeze. It was just me like going... I haven't sneezed. It's still there. It happened. It's hurting my brain. It's like someone's got a feather inside of my skull. There's not even edgy. It's just, it's not happening. Snort hot sauce. Hold your head upside down, streamer, and start pouring pepper into your nose. The fish are back. Can we talk about how I technically got a Feebas reset in Wii Sports? Don't use toothpaste in my hair. I said you look like a generic, tall, slim, white guy with a beard. I just put that as a prompt into Starry AI and it did you dirty. Great. Great. I feel like you could apply that to a lot of people and it's going to do me dirty like that. Like this guy. Bright lights. I got a bright light right in front of me. It's not happening. It looks like a Slim Jim. You know what? This is better than the short comments. This beats the short ones. You shared it in general. Looks like Mr. Dirty's lawyer. My client did not leave the house trashed and murder that guy. But most important, did not leave the house trashed. He wouldn't do that, Mr. Dirty. What? That's some generic white guy. He's our generic white guy. Somebody wrote a comment. I saw it today. It was on Feebas Friday. And it said something like, Chris Piché, you look familiar. Where are you from? I replied to the comment and I wrote, I'm Chris Piché from Feebas Friday. I'm not from anything, man. I'm from Newgrounds, but I know you don't know that. I don't put my face on Newgrounds. I put a cartoon of my face on Newgrounds. Looks like the Java-flavored monster drink. What does that mean? What does that one even mean? Like the coffee monster? What? I don't even know how to interpret that. Can head. He looks like the Java monster drink. He looks like the guy from Star Wars. Kai Mundi, I think his name is. I have to be nosy again. Honestly, I forgot I did that, and it made me laugh really hard when I was editing it. Because I wasn't expecting it to pop up. Don't mind me if I'm a little nosy. I get what Bug was saying now. No, it makes sense. He looks like hard Mike. He looks like Mike, but hard. You cut the context out of the joke. I did that because when I was editing, I skipped ahead. And it just jumped to that moment, and that made me laugh. I don't know how to set this back to the right size. Bye-bye. I didn't go all the way. I hate this. Bye-bye. Who's ready for some Wii baseball? I can't see if I'm bunting right. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Now hang on. Now, how do I play this game? How do I swing the bat? I'm clicking the buttons and nothing's happening. It keeps bunting. I haven't control. Look, I'm clicking the button. He's not swinging. What the freaking hell? Now hold on. Why is she sweating? Why is she getting tired? Wait, are you telling me? Are you telling me that I have to swing the controller? To swing the bat? Is that what you're telling me? This is some future technology of some kind. I don't understand. I'll swing. I'll swing the... Look at that, the bat tilts up. Hold up. Ugh! Now what? What do you mean out? Oh, that's a run on base. Well, what the friggin' hell is this? Excuse me, sorry. I get a little worked up, I get a little gassy. Now there's a hit! That's what I'm talking about right there. How do I fix this? How do I possibly fix this? How do I return it back to size? Look, how do I undo this? Look at the rat. Gotta make it wider. You keep going until it unwides. I think it's like this. I think this is normal. That looks like me, right? Do I look normal? Hey! Hey! Do I look normal? Tell me if I look normal. I look normal? I liked wide, Chris. Can you get wider? I like you better when you're wide. I enjoy it when you're wide. If you ever look normal. Every day of my life. What is happening? Why is my phone exploding? My ugly mentality. I thought you said mentally. I thought you were calling me mentally ugly. For Chad Piché? Alright, fine. Let me lock in the 324 here. Which I think it's higher than this. I think this is a mistake. What's in general? I know this is in general. This is a good picture. Who the fuck is this? This is what it thinks I look like? I see it. I see it. I can see it. If I just did that thing that they were doing when kids were trying to mog, if I just took like a hammer and like look smacked for a bit, maybe that could be me. What the Yeah, I can mute. I could end up looking like that if I tried hard enough. Whoever gifted you a membership, thank you. It was me. I remember that one. That one was me. I gave the chat the memberships I owed from the last stream. That was me. That one was me. You're welcome. Plays Chris in the Netflix series about Feebas Friday. Everyone's like, wow, I wish I watched him on YouTube. Does he still stream? He's hot. And they see me and I'm like, argh! Read my last comment. Chris really is not normal looking. He's like 10% more attractive than the general population. Now, this is the kind of chatting that I like to see. This is the intellectual type stuff we've got going today. The one time a Netflix adaptation looks better than the original. Okay. Watch this. This is the world record run. Look, you don't gotta talk me up or nothing. You guys are embarrassing me. Did you change your hair? It did this thing where it grew. You guys are being nice. Stop being nice. I don't like it. I don't like it. He's the ego boost. He seems down about himself today. I don't want anyone on their knees, man. All right, what I need is another strikeout. Okay, change the song. The song's not working for me. The song's not working. This is what I need. This is the one I need. This is where full focus happens. This is where the coordination, the practice, the relentless hours of swinging in the batting cage, the determination, and the hours of studying come together in one fell swoop. 99 swoop. Was that an out? This is when it all comes together. 99 straight swings. 99 home runs. In one fell swoop. Right. Helpless zero skill. How come it's every time I'm like, okay, I'm going to do a speech. I'm going to do a speech about how I'm getting the world record in Wii Sports, and then it's immediate out. It's first pitch, out. It's like out of my control. Every damn time, man. I didn't even take up the attempts. That was an attempt. Curse. Karmic funny. Karmic funny. Like, if you put yourself into any dire situation, if you put the Cynthia piano, it gets a lot crazier. Rarest Pokemon card ever just sold for $360,000. What was the card? It's a trick question. I fucking own it. Okay? It's a trick question. I know the answer. Rhetorical question. I own it. $360,000. I wiped my ass with that shit. I bet it was a Charizard. I don't even think you're getting 40. Watch. Just watch. Not ask about the card, Chris? You didn't have to. I just wanted to flex a little bit. Don't catch it. It just made me almost freak out. Give him 20. Oh, for mine. I thought you were saying for the world's most expensive card. I was like, what? No. Look, I would genuinely give out cards like that if Pokemon would not sue my ass. I don't know if they would or wouldn't, but I feel like they would. Seeing as they are back on their lawsuit game, I think less likely I will do that. Maybe I just make a new kind of card. The chrispiche card, where the back of it it's like a worm. I don't know. Got a Mac IV Charizard named it Zarwarudo. That kind of goes crazy. You'll be 38? That's wild. They would sue a dying child? I think they would. I think they would. I'm not going to lie. Don't hurt me, big Pokemon, but I think they would. A patient? That's messed up. Oh, no, a patent. Never mind. Well, you know they did that for this reason, right? I mean, it's not like directly in line like it's Pal World's fault. They did that in case something like a Pal World happened. The chrispiche card game. It's one card. Whoever goes first wins. So you're basically playing like, you just flip a coin, heads or tails. If you get it right, you win. It's the card. And I have to pause every time, man. It's the Pikachu Illustrated. Isn't that like a really rare card, though? Isn't there like a really tiny number of those in the world? The one where it's like Pikachu drawing on the card. Isn't there like 10 or something ridiculous? Because it was like an event kind of thing from like forever ago. It's like the rarest Pokemon card in the world. I think I saw like Max Mofo talking about that one time or something. It was 3. That's insane. I thought I was like gonna get flamed for saying 10, like Chris, it was 40. Stupid. It was 100, Chris. Idiot. But it was 3. That's crazy. I would never like. The thing is, like, I wouldn't want that card still. Like, I wouldn't pay $360,000 for that. $370,000. I wouldn't do it. Even if I had the money to burn, I wouldn't care enough about it. I'd give you, if I was rich as hell, I'd give you a solid $10K for it if I had all the money in the world. I wouldn't go higher than that. But that's just me. That's just my prerogative. It was a drawing event in '98. I was 2 years old. I didn't even have the opportunity. It's signed by Sugi Mori. That actually makes it pretty sick. That actually, that's actually kind of sick now. That changes the game a little bit. Didn't exist yet. You didn't even get the chance. I had the like a less than 1% chance. You had 0. God damn, right? Music changes again. There's something ominous, and then it happens again. Out immediately. We need like the craziest of the crazies. Keep going. Crazier. Would be crazier. We need. There's a crazy song. Parents just didn't realize you're a gamer. That's what made my opportunity like 0. They didn't know, and I had no way of communicating that to them other than holding up my hands and pretending that I had a Joy-Con of some kind. Now listen here, if there's one thing I know, is that this world record is right in the palm of my goddamn sweaty, calloused, dirty hands. And if I can't get this world record, then nobody can. Nobody can do it. But that's why I believe I can do it. Watch and learn as I take this Wii remote and I swing it and that baseball goes to the goddamn mother frickin' sun. You see the comment someone made of Discord is for friends and not streamer stuff? I did. I mean, that's their personal opinion of Discord. I can't fault them for that, for feeling that way. Because Discord is a place for you to hang out with your friends, right? That's completely valid, I think. Kind of wild to, like, put that on the post, for sure. But a valid opinion to have, I think. The thing is, I think I'm at this point where I see, like, all the comments, right? And there is absolutely wild stuff that I don't, like, share in streams very much. There's, like, crazy person behavior stuff that gets through the comment section often. So something like that, to me, I'm just like, whatever. But sometimes I'll get, like, I'll get a message from Shal who will see a comment. He's like, do you want me to kill them? I'm like, no. Like, just leave them alone. Do you have to delete much? Not often. Not often. I don't like to delete lots of comments because I think people are welcome to have their opinions about things, even if they're kind of negative and malicious. But there has been times where I have had to delete them because they're so out there. They're not appropriate. Just very far and few. Why is your skill level 145? That's so high. Shal is a good friend to me. Shal always reads the comments and always, especially if it's something that he put effort into too. He might get into it. Sometimes what I like to do when there's some kind of malicious comment in the comment section, or just somebody who's just looking to, like, argue, you know what I mean? Like, that's the whole reason they're there, is to just start an argument because they're on the internet. Sometimes I log into Dad Shop because I want to know either more about their opinion or I want to disprove it. But never as myself because that would just cause, like, a real fire. Is that you're the streamer, the person in the video, you don't win. Has Shal made a hammer out of the exit sign yet? No comment. God damn it, man. So out of pocket and just comment it like that. You'd be amazed how many times I see stuff like that, though. I have found that having an opinion on the internet is one of the worst things you can do. Being on the internet and being a personality on the internet is probably second place. Because there's always just going to be people with stuff like that. That's just how it is. Would a CEO do this? And the answer is yes. The CEO of, what's it called? Of, what's that company? I've seen a Moist Critical video about this. It's like a wax paper company or something like that. Soap. The CEO of Soap is great. It's a good guy. Also, Tasty, hello. I don't know why there's only 22. What the hell? But the CEO of, like, a wax paper company in California got fired up on TikTok about a girl and had a battle with her. So yes, the CEO would do that. Let's do, okay, we need more, like, super hype, super crazy music that's gonna really get us in the mood and ready to fucking rock this game and hit some dingers. And I think I know just the one. It's gonna be it's gonna be this one. Do you want to start a fight in your comments? I'm never, like... It's a weird place when you see comments like that because you want people to have opinions and sometimes it's just insane or just purposely malicious. It's a really weird place to be. Music. Eat the soap. You want me to barf? You guys want me to barf on camera? The hell? But I'm trying to think of, like, another comment that's come through that's been, like, more unhinged. Because I've seen them. I've seen, like, crazy ones. There are some that do stick with me, but I don't really want to talk about them again. Because those are ones that I have to delete, the ones that stick with me. A lot of times people don't even see them come through, and they're insane. They're, like, actual batshit crazy comments. But I know there was one recently that Shao and I were talking about because Shao brought it up to me. It was a wild one. Sometimes I've talked about them because sometimes, like, there was one time it was Doc Breeb's hack that was Shao's idea. It was the baby one. They're babies, where somebody was extremely out of pocket to the point that I had to like address it at the beginning of the next stream and be like, "Look, this is a joke hack. If you think it's not, you are messed up." Transfem Princess, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's exactly it. I didn't want to get into the details of it, but that's exactly it. I was like, that's the most messed up thing I've ever read. Like, I went to my Discord server with my 8 friends, and 7 of them agreed with me, therefore true. I was like, this has got to be gone forever. This conversation, it has to be gone forever. It's like, this needs to be wiped off. That is true. You could take anything and be like, well, I spun it upside down and squinted, and you need to go to jail. What's he doing with the Wii remote? I paused, and it looked like he was doing something completely wrong. How dare you? But the thing about stuff like that, too, is, in my humble little streamer opinion, when you see someone write something like that, I think it really reflects worse on them depending on the actual intentions. Obviously, if they're right, they're right. That's one thing. But if they're wrong about that, that just makes them look like the bad person, because that went through their head. You know what I mean? And that's what helps me get through the weird comments when bad stuff comes in. It's out of the park. This is true. Best be on the safe side. People just be self-reporting. Exactly. That's exactly it, Bug. That's, in my humble little streamer opinion, that is, I think, the case for not all, but definitely not a good look on a bunch of those. If people report comments, does it alert you or does it go straight to YouTube? I've never seen if someone reports a comment. I've seen YouTube flag comments because I have to, like, if something's like every day I get stuff that goes into like held for review and I have to either say you're good or I got to delete it. There's one of 2 options. It's a Boolean. But I've never seen someone like a comment get moved to that section because someone reported it. I think it goes to YouTube, not me. This is true. This is facts. Depends on the people you're telling the joke to. I guess. I don't know. I don't want to get into that. That's a widely talked about and widely controversial discussion. The bad faith interpretation right away. Yeah. It's like in that example too, Doc. That's a crazy one because that didn't even cross my mind. You know what I mean? But I think like there is a point where also, and this is for a lot of people who are like terminally online, the more you're online, the more you would get exposed to potentially bad things, right? That's how Twitter and Tumblr exist, and have had the toxicity that they've had for such a long time. I think as time on internet goes up, potential of getting exposed to things that are bad goes up, and therefore awareness of things that are bad goes up, and assuming things are bad goes up. You know what I mean? Twitter went from one bad to the opposite spectrum of bad. This is true. Twitter's just a cesspool. This is from TF2, I think? This track? I mean, I think it's still a stretch. You could argue that, I guess. But knowing the intentions behind it, like the genuine intentions behind it, I do think it's a stretch. Hatefulness becomes a default, yeah. There's a leadership skill. If you want me to talk in my work voice here for a second, there's a leadership skill that is called positive intent. And it's a problem with a lot of, like, if you've ever had a bad, like, HR, or you've ever had, like, a bad boss, it's probably because they had negative intent. They send you, like, a nasty email out of nowhere replying to you about some stupid bullshit. That's negative intent. They think you're up to no good without you doing anything. Positive intent is the way you look at things, spinning on it like people are not inherently up to bad things. And that's not a quality everyone has, and it's not it's something a lot of people have to develop. How rattled he is about his age. I'm 27. I'm young. I don't think it's worth being a generally hateful person. I'm a bit of a hater. I have opinions about things, but I don't like to, like, you know, like, hate people for no reason, or hate people for, like, thinking certain ways or whatever. In general. Like, I think, like, there's the whole thing, like, hate's a strong word. I think you are welcome to be hateful of something if there's a pattern of bad behavior or, like, just bad shit. Then I think, like, not liking or not appreciating or being a little hateful is somewhat valid. What made you not hateful? Was it eating applesauce? Was it a good old day of fishing on the boat with a chorus light in one hand and the hope of a purple fish in the other? The logic of it's not for me. That's a good logic to have. That's a good way to look at it. Hating is one of my favorite activities. Growing up, good answer. Good answer. I used to be big into, like, people watching and that kind of thing when I was, like, in high school and early college. But then I got a little older and I was like, who cares? People just enjoy things. Let people enjoy things. You know? I think it was a part of growing up. And the people watching is funny when it's like, I'll go to, like, a restaurant and the restaurant's shitty and people get upset about the food they're being served. That's a different kind of people watching. That's what I still enjoy to this day. But when it's about people's, like, intrinsic qualities and stuff like that, fuck that. It's not worth it. It's just being mean. Yeah, well, that's the other thing, too, right? I get weirded out. You are welcome to have opinions about anything you want. If you don't like something, you don't like something, you know? But I'm the same way. I just don't engage with it. I get surprised when I see, like, I post something or I start up a stream and there's, like, a dislike immediately. Unless it's, like, a joke. But I get surprised about that because it's just the way my brain is geared at this point in my life. Like, if I don't like content I see on YouTube, unless it's, like, hurting people, I don't get engaged at all. I just skip it. I just go, all right, that's enough. I'm not going to watch this. But I don't know. You're welcome to have opinions about what you want and leave whatever, you know, thing you want on the thing you're consuming. But I just don't engage with it. He who is cringed the most lives the most. I'm going to get that on my wall. It's kind of true. If it's bad or offensive or if misinformation I'll dislike, but otherwise, yeah. Like, if it's causing harm, sure. Maybe I'll engage. But in general, like, maybe it's just not for me, you know? Like, there are YouTube channels out there I don't like. There's content creators out there on other platforms I don't like. There are TV shows I don't like. There are books I don't like. There's all kinds of media I don't like. There's songs I don't like. But my intention is not to, like, reach out and make the person feel bad just because I don't like it. You know? Like, one of my coworkers has a sibling that does, like, kids content on YouTube. They're making a killing. Holy Lord. They started after me. Blew up way bigger than this channel. It's stuff I would never watch in my life because it's just geared like sludge for kids. But that's fine. I support them in that endeavor. Do your shit. They're taking time and putting an effort to do shit to entertain. It's not like it's not a grind, you know? So, whatever. Are the content creators on other platforms... You mean like Texpo? Yes. I love Piggy Schwab Slop. Yeah. I'll say this. I'll say this about like specifically kids content on the internet. If you're making stuff that is kind of harmful to kids, that's one thing. But you're just making like, I run around in Roblox for 30 minutes and nothing really happens. Do your shit. Keep making it. Get your bag. Whatever. Kids like watching that? Sure. Go for it. Fuck it. I don't think that's hurting any kids to do that. It's a shame one can't be informed about every topic to ever not be preconceived. But one can also try. I'm having a hard time taking that apart and figuring it out. It's a shame one can't be informed about every topic to ever not be preconceived, but one can also try. You saying like it's hard to for everything for people to not have preconceived notions about it? My existence is harmful to kids. I'm 200 pounds of radioactive waste. That's cool, man. Good for you, dude. Hell yeah. I hate in moderation. I mean, you live your life. I don't think like just hating to hate is a good thing in general, but I'm not gonna get on my high horse or anything. The content for kids when I was younger was Rocko's Modern Life. I loved that show when I was a kid. The stuff with dirty jokes that go over kids' heads. It's not like it could be much worse. I think there is stuff that is like genuinely like mind-numbing material and weird, creepy stuff out there. And that is due to preconceived notions I have about some content as well. But I mean, I think at the end of the day, too, it all comes down to like parental supervision and that kind of thing as well. So it's not my place really to get involved. You hate content farms? If you think about it, a streamer is a content farm. If you think about it. I stream, what do I do 3 days later? I release a video of the stream. It's kind of a content farm. Oh, what are we doing today? Oh, I think today we're just gonna play a little Lockdown Protocol and call it good. Time to milk him. I didn't like reading that. Still writing on slop brain. Can't have a strong opinion on things you don't already enjoy. That's true. That's actually, no, you have a good point there. That's a good point. Well, I think more so, it's hard to like sway an opinion if that person already has a strong opinion about something, right? Even if they don't know all the details, even if they don't know all the facts, if someone has a strong opinion on something, you're probably not going to sway them to feel the other way. I think that's kind of what you're getting at. Not the exact thing you're getting at, but I think that's kind of in the ballpark. Comments and jokes like how they did in the 90s for innuendos fly over kids' heads, but physical stuff like Elsa Gate is big no. Yeah, that's a whole thing. You're right. That's a whole weird thing. That's why we can't see below Chris's shoulders right now. He's being melted by a shell. No! I'm not sitting up. I'm not showing you, but no. This is a cultivation of an amazing crop. I dislike the printing press of content. I know what you mean. I was just joking. Over here, we take the good bits and pieces of the good streams and the content that we're working on, and we showcase that, and that's what the farm is. It's a different kind of farm. It's a farm where we're growing our beets, and our beets get big and juicy. And you're thinking more of a farm like they got a few carrots. They boiled the carrots and made mush. Best way to make someone change their minds is just get them thinking about stuff they didn't know or consider. In my experience, at worst, they'll be less aggressive towards the subject. I think it's all about the way you approach it, right? Like, let's take the stream where I was up in arms about shiny Pokemon, right? I was doing a bit of a streamer malding kind of bit there, where I was malding. But I was also taking it to an extreme, but that doesn't change anyone's minds. That's either you point and laugh and think funny, or you absolutely disagree, and there's no changing that. The approach you take really matters a lot if you're serious about getting someone's opinion to change, or at least, like, see the other side. If someone asked me about my opinion on baseball teams, I'd say I don't fucking know, because I'm not already a part of that culture. However, if I needed to give an opinion, then I should do research. That's a good way to look at it. Absolutely. It's 100% a good way to look at it. Then there are people, though, who would have never watched a baseball game, right? And this is just in that scenario you're talking about. This isn't like a real-world situation. But there could be people in the real world who have never, ever watched or attempted to watch a baseball game, but go, I hate it because I don't like sports. Fair. But you don't really have an opinion about baseball. You're just not interested. This is what it really boils down to. It doesn't mean it sucks. Just not interested, you know? It's best to give an informed opinion than wing it, but it's also okay to say you don't know about something and don't want to give a thought. I agree. I agree with you. I will cherish my shinies because they're mine. I don't blame you one bit, brother. I also don't want to dive into that again. Don't make me dive back into that again. I don't want to talk about that topic again. I will have such an angry comment section. I don't want to get in trouble. I'd rather say nothing than say something stupid and inaccurate. That's a grown-up way to think. But I like Chris's psycho anti-shiny rant. I'm an entertainer. That's different. I have to sit here and I have to entertain. Visible overworld Pokemon or random encounters in grass patches? I have a bad feeling you guys are going to try to tie this back to the shiny thing, and I don't want to get that started again. Soul, hello. I think as far as gameplay experience goes, gameplay experience itself, and that would mean like how enjoyable the game feels. Level of enjoyment is a lot higher with Pokemon in the overworld. Level of enjoyment goes up, for sure. Because it feels more, what's the word? When you feel like you're more in the game. I forget what the word is for that. What's the word for that? Oh, thank God he dropped it. Immersed, thank you, immersive. It feels more immersive, 100%. And it gets rid of, like, the fact that you're forced sometimes to just like, oh, fuck, I ran into some shit. I just wanted to go to the gym. I just wanted to continue the story, but here I am wasting another minute of clicking the run button. It gets rid of that if you don't want it, and it becomes more immersive. So I think overall, overworld Pokemon are a better thing. My Royals just need to win tomorrow. We'll make it to the playoffs. I'm happy for you. The Red Sox suck this year, but I'm happy for you. Brother forgot a word. Look, you gotta understand, man, when you're on the stream, you're at least 20% dumber, okay? Camera on means 20% dumber minimum. More like 30%. What's your least favorite double standard? I wouldn't be able to tell you that off the top of my head. Least favorite double standard. For you, it's 100%. I wouldn't be able to tell you that off the top of my head. I don't know. I'd have to hear a double standard and it would spark something. Play, are you smarter than a 5th grader on stream? I know I would lose. I know. Here's what would happen, right? I would never do great at the game. I think in 5th grade, I would have done better than I would now. And that's the truth. I think if I played off stream, I get pretty far along. I do, like, good enough that it would be respectable. It would be like, don't point and laugh at him. be like, he's not smarter than the 5th grader, but he's not dumb. If I play on stream, I'm losing like question 1. It's over for me. I lose question 1. Chris can never ever be wrong or lie, but Chris always lies and has never said a correct thing ever. Well, that's for sure a lie. That's for sure a lie. I would never lie for no reason. I would never say something incorrect. Well, I would have played laugh at the streamer. Well, you would if it was on stream, because then I'd lose question 1. Double standard would be... double standard is like... 2 things that are the same but conflict. It would be like... well, I guess, yeah, that kind of is a double standard in your example. I guess you're kind of right, actually. It would be like, I'm a streamer. I make video. And video do well on YouTube. But other person is a streamer, but their name not Chris. So, therefore, they don't do well. Would that be a double? No, I can't even think of what a double standard. This is why I wouldn't win smarter than a 5th grader on stream. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Most stuff taught in the education system is not retained in long term. I know that because I know my brain right now, and that's true. Holding 2 opinions on the same thing. I think you're right. Double standards are bad in bad scenarios. Something is okay for you to do, but not okay for someone in exactly the same position to do. That's what I was trying to think of, but I couldn't get there in my example. I couldn't get there. I think I think it's like it goes the other way too. Well, no, it's always kind of that. It's like one thing do, one thing don't. I don't know. My brain hurts. I think I'm hitting that point I was talking about where the sleeping on the couch for 3 nights is starting to hit. My favorite thing is when people try to construct a double standard by removing all the relevant context / nuance. That makes it not a double standard. Double standard is me getting called fat, but someone fatter than me getting called thin because they aren't built like a 5'7" Watto from Star Wars. Why would you even say that? It was a crazy sentence. It was a crazy couple of sentences. I don't know, man. Things are just fucked. And by that, I mean things are great. Want a duel? Like Yu-Gi-Oh? Like Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know how to really play still. What's your favorite conspiracy theory that you don't agree with? Mine is aliens built the pyramids. Oh, I heard a really funny one not that long ago. Now I can't think of it. There's a really funny conspiracy theory that came up on like Twitter or something recently, and it made me laugh out loud. I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Oh, you mean duel in the chat? You can never get balls from me. They never leave my account. Never ever. Favorite conspiracy theory is that Chris has hair. We're living in a crater on the moon. Mine's New Yoink theory. That it's a city. This is such a joke. It's a plane. I only took until halfway through freshman year, but I figured out my major, minor, and career. Let's go. That is a W. Honestly, I didn't figure that shit out, and I still don't really have it figured out, to be honest with you. Here I am streaming with 20k subs, so who knows what I've figured out. But I didn't, like, officially figure out what I was going to do in life until I was, like, 21, 20. Probably my sophomore or junior year. So I'm happy for you. That's good. Flat Earth theory is wild. It is wild. And it's weirdly pretty widely accepted. Pyramids were built with sound? That's a thing people think? With sound? Fuck. Change this song. Fuck Marty's theme. Get Marty's theme out of here. This is what we need. We need a groove. We need a groove. We need something that grooves. I like the theory that the pyramids are like an iceberg, where you only see the top of the iceberg and they actually keep going down to the core of the earth. I like that theory. And there's like all kinds of technology down there and aliens. The Earth is flat, but Mars is a sphere. That's wild. You know, it was something that was making me laugh. There's that group that came into the Discord, I'm assuming from Newgrounds. And they're very, very passionate about my music on Newgrounds because they're making Geometry Dash levels out of it. But I got like 10 messages and like 10 pings from the Discord that day they popped in because they were just looking for the lyrics to one thing I made in like 2020. I got like 10 DMs on Twitter and like 5 on Newgrounds. I was laughing because it was just like one word in a track I made in 2020. It was for like a Geometry Dash thing. It was kind of cute. Bug feet. They were. Well, what a lot of people don't know is I have quite a following on Newgrounds for music. And that's mostly because I worked with Kawaii Sprite quite a bit. And I think that boosted my stats and exposed me a lot on Newgrounds because Friday Night Funkin'. But I love, because if you look up like my stuff and search Geometry Dash, there's tons of Geometry Dash things. There was one level I think that went viral. Music did not go viral because of it. But there was one level that went viral back in like 2021 that had my music on it. I was like, oh, that's sweet. What animation softwares do you use? I've always used like Flash and Adobe equivalents since I started, because I had a copy of Flash when I was younger that was totally legally obtained back then. Of course, I would never do anything bad. But I would argue that a lot of people have moved away from like Animate and Flash to things like, I think like Toon Boom is one people use a lot. Some people even use Photoshop because it has a feature where you can actually animate with frames. And that's a hard one to do. That's crazy. But if you watch like Goji, who appears in our chat sometimes, Goji's stuff is done in Photoshop, and it looks fucking awesome. Go animate W. You would have all of Newgrounds explode if you said that to them. Chris creates a Linux virtual machine and messes around the terminal until he breaks the operating system. Go delete system 32. Stream's over. That would be a short stream. Adobe ends up being expensive too. I've never owned Toon Boom. I have no idea what the price is for that one. But there's other options out there too. Those are just like Animate and Toon Boom are the most common for 2D, I think. And a lot of people move to Toon Boom because people don't like being under the grip of Adobe for everything. I use Animate. I use, for video editing, I use Premiere and After Effects, and I use Animate for animation. God damn it, I should have swung. But that's just because I've been paying for Adobe for like years, since I was like in college, before like Toon Boom took off. I need more grooves. Give me another groove. There it is. Oh, I'm going to hit a home run. I'm not even going to bunt. I'm not even going to bunt. I'm not even going to bunt. Like, I pay for programs. I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do here. I'm not going to get myself in trouble either. But I pay for programs because I do this shit for real. I do freelance editing. I do video work. I do, like, filming stuff, animation for businesses and shit. I have an office job where I do it. I need to own it because I can get in big trouble if I don't. LRXC, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, my guy. I am high, and I just wanted to say you are a really cool man. Thank you! Oh, thank you! That's kind. You're legit the funniest Pokemon YouTuber. That's actually really kind of you. Thank you, LRXC. That's super nice. I hope your high is going... Fuck! I hope your high is going well. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. This is gonna be a home run. You deserve more viewers? That's all. Look at how nice. I'm telling you, LRXC is like the nicest person ever. This dude goes in his videos. He like, I pop in his chat. He's just like the nicest, sweetest person in the world. And then he turns around and he's like, okay, I'm going to do all the fucking math, the ones and zeros, the 30s and 60s, the HP, the rolls. And we're going to get to the end of the battle factory. We're going to get the world record here. And then he like does it. And then turns back around and is like, hi, everyone. I hope you're having a nice day today. It's wonderful weather outside. And like, just a sweetheart. Just an absolute sweetheart. We need to buy bot views. Well, here's the thing with this channel, right? This channel is built off the back of Chrispiche at the end of the day, right? The ROM hack that I have not finished to this date. And I think it's very fair that most of the people who have come to this channel have come with the expectation that they're here only to get the news about that. I think that's a very fair thing. It's unfortunate for, like, you know, the growth of the YouTube channel itself, but I can't blame people who do that. Dinger! I would for sure hang out with the LRXC. I would for sure. I would for sure. You, Shannon, and Peter are probably my favorite YouTubers. Shannon and Peter are so funny, too. They are some of the funniest people. And they're super sweet. They are so sweet as well.
Chris, look outside your window, _ Chris balls, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Thank you for the 13 months. What's the world record you're going for? Most runs in the first inning. I'll go back to the strat. The world record is 58. And I'm not really close. And the maximum you get is 99. But the trick is you can tire out the pitcher if you just bunt a shitload and angle it just right. Not like that. That was a terrible angle, Chris. That was a rough one. That could have been an out. But you angle it just right so it goes up the third baseline or out of bounds like this. Because you cannot foul out in Wii Baseball. Jim? Wait, who's Jim? Who's Jim? The fridge. I need to know what the fridge is. The fridge is where I get oh, Jimothy, cool. I think I just watched a video by that dude recently. Did he do a video where he ranked all the back sprites from Gen 3? Perchance? Because I think I literally just watched that the other night. He did? Okay, yeah, I know who he is. I just watched that literally like a few nights ago. I was like, I was rendering the last video that I put on this channel, and I was just like half asleep. I watched that whole thing. He's like a big, I don't know, I'm like the least cultured person on the earth. I don't know shit about anyone. I see like somebody pulls out a name, they're like, oh, do you know the guy from like H3H3? I'm like, yeah, he did the video where it was like the edit of the old guy with like the ice cream, right? And everyone's like, what are you talking about? I don't know anything about anyone. Have you ever seen Hereditary? I have not. See what I mean? I haven't. I learned about Chrispiche after finding you. Absolute goat. Absolute goat. But I mean, that was the first video on this channel, and it is by far the biggest, so it just all that makes sense. Chris is as cultured as his food is seasoned. Now hang on, hang on. I'm a bit of a chef, okay? Look, I put my recipe for my world-famous pasta into our Discord, and that shit slaps like balls on a backboard. And I don't mean balls on a booty hole. I mean basketballs on a backboard. That shit slaps. Found Chris from the Feebass video. That's so wild. Fuck! That's so wild. There was a lot of new people from the Feebass one. Stayed to bully Chris. No, good. Good. That's great. That's good. That's really good. Where is the recipe? It's under the, I think it's called the food channel. Also, I thought Smokey was going to make it. I wanted to see some people's reactions. I want to see some reactions to that shit. It was loaded with paprika. Everybody chant Chris. Go me, baby! Yeah, that video, well, it took a weird turn because it was like, it gave me one of those moments when you do YouTube videos, you get, you get like a number 1 out of 10, and it does like a little confetti. It's like, you did it, you made a video people like, and you're like, oh, this is the best moment of my life. This is the pinnacle of my career. And it was doing really well, and then it just like fell off. I don't know why. I don't have an answer as to why. How goes the world record? We are no steps closer. Ugh. That was something I didn't expect to see at all ever again was Neverhood. So you can imagine my surprise when I seen Jimothy Cool's profile picture when I first found him on YouTube. I don't know what that means. It fell off because you started chasing a world record. Oh, but wait, because I'm about to get the world record on this run right here. And then we're back on top of the goddamn world. As long as this is in and out. And it's not. We're back on the world. Season his food with only salt and pepper. I'm not going to say I haven't. Okay? I'm not going to say I haven't. But I'm serious. I take my cooking serious. I take that shit real serious. Okay? You live in Maine and don't thirst over Old Bay. I don't live in Maine anymore. Your chat is so nice to me. Well, you're kind of a legend, LRXC. You're kind of a legend character archetype. I would argue. Kind of an OG. The only seasoning they know is salt and butter. You're just talking about our lobster, man. Our sea bug. What? What was I going to say? Now I forgot. Oh, I had a roommate who sometimes pops into chat. I lived with him in Worcester. And obviously New England, you know. But I never had Old Bay before. Wasn't something we had in my house growing up. And he brought Old Bay to that apartment, and he would put it on popcorn. Okay? Which, a lot, unless you're from Maine, you're going to think that's weird. You're going to think it's really weird. You're going to go, oh, Chris, why would you put Old Bay on popcorn? That's gross. And I didn't do that shit. But I got really high when I was in college. I took a bite of that Old Bay popcorn, and oh my God, it was kind of mid, but not bad. That's normal? Huh? New Hampshire's a state. Yes. What do you mean? You thought I just lived in the town of New Hampshire? Huh? Have you got the dopamine you wanted? I think I put on weight is what that surmised to. I used to do this thing, and I think there's a video on YouTube somewhere. I don't know where, because I don't know what the channel was called. It was my friend's channel back in college, where they were filming a video when we all got high in college together. And I was just in the background. I wasn't in the video. But there's a scene in it where they turn the camera, and there I am sitting there, like at the kitchen table like this, eating like a tub of ice cream with a spoon, and I just look out of it. I'm like... And it's somewhere on the internet, and it's a little embarrassing. Oh, I can start swinging. Shrimp is nasty. I kind of like shrimp. I'm kind of a fan of shrimp, actually. Kind of a big fan of shrimp. How long ago was Mario gambling? What kind of question is that, man? Chill. Relax. Take it easy. I'm unsubbing. Look, I used to hate shrimp when I was a kid, and then I went to a party one time in college, and for some reason, you shouldn't ever eat this at a college party, especially if it's at a frat. This wasn't a frat house, but if you see a plate of shrimp cocktail that's open at a party with just college kids, don't eat it. But I ate the like whole goddamn thing of shrimp cocktail, and I was like, oh my God, this is delicious. Little did I know there was better shrimp than the kind you get at a college party in the world, and now I really like shrimp. I'm a big fan of shrimp cocktail. Chris is a lot smaller than he is. I look up and see his channel has 23K. What do you mean, man? I'm a big boy. Oops. Love your content. Keep it up. Thank you. It's very kind of you, Sora Me. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Chat's being so nice today. But he's so nice today. Usually I'm gone for like, I miss a stream because of work and I come back and chat's like feral and foaming at the mouth. Today we're nice. Good Lord. Let's be mean instead. Well, dude, we don't have to. You have red hair. Blonde hair. Blonde hair. Because we haven't seen you in days. Usually that means the opposite, though. He's a brunette. He doesn't have hair. Look, let's have a focus group here right now, okay? Let's have a focus group. I'm gonna pull one hair from my head.
Nice. Need I compliment you again?
Thank you for the $2. I have pulled one of my few remaining hairs off my head. Tell me. Tell me now. What color is this hair? Please show up on the camera. Don't tell me that I pulled this off my head for nothing. What color? What color is the hair? No, it's not brown. It's not brown as hell. Invisible, better answer. It's not bald color. I'm going back. Focus group over. Focus group over. Focus group done. We focused. We figured it out. Can't be washing what little hair you have.
No, don't pull strands out of the wig. Also brown.
Thank you for the $2. It's blonde! The answer was blonde! Honestly, I did look at it, though, and I was like, that's kind of a dark one. I was like, that's a bad one to pull, Chris, but you can't pull any more. You're getting old, man. You're getting up there in age, 27. But your hair on New York billboard connected to a form asking what hair color. I should. You could pay like $50 and get a few minutes in Times Square. I should do that. Put a QR code up with, what color is the hair? I should do that. I'm willing to pay the money for that. I did back when I started making videos. I wanted to make a short that was like, how many new viewers can I get by advertising my channel in Times Square, and then paying the money to just post like a really fucking ugly picture of me up like.
Chris thinks he's King Neptune from the SpongeBob TV show, when he's actually King Neptune from the SpongeBob movie.
Okay, no, thank you for the $4.99, but let's be honest here. Not bald. I got a little hair on my head. It's right here. You just watch me pull it out, but... Fun fact, did you know the one from the TV show, the King Neptune, from that voice actor's from my hometown? Fun fact.
Surprised Phoebus didn't give you gray hairs.
I am too, actually. Thank you for the $2. I'm actually quite surprised about that, too. To be 100% real with you. I don't... Look, when I grow out my beard, and you guys have kind of seen it on the channel before, it looks
Starting
gross.
bid for the hair you yanked out your head.
That's messed up, man. Thank you, though, for the two... I don't even know what those are. That's just Monopoly money. Why are you guys donating so much?
Chris, it's okay to admit you're bald. I'm bald.
The way it said it. It's okay to admit you're bald. I'm bald. I'm not bald! The pirate from Flap. You think I'm Knuckles? You think I'm Knuckles?
Light Chaos sends donations for moral support. I also send donations for moral support, except I also slip in something heinous, like how Lilligant has hips for days, or that Venomoth can throw it back.
What, Venomoth?
I guess we are not the same isn't fully accurate.
Huh? Thank you for the 222. Wow, that's really kind. That was Well, I need a moment to think about that. This is a lot for me. You ever see a moth? Fuck, man, you can't catch me around a light bulb. My horny ass around lights at night? God damn. Talk about Shakira's. Oh, look, we did a PowerPoint presentation. I don't want to bring this back, but we did a PowerPoint presentation on why you shouldn't talk about having sex with Pokemon in the chat. I can bring it back. In fact, let me put a little fear in your hearts for a moment. I'm gonna miss this pitch by a mile. Not to put fear in your hearts. Remember this? Remember, I can bring it back. I can pull it back up. I need a PowerPoint. Honestly, I want to hit baseballs to this music real quick. It's not working! We want it back. Look, chat 1 year ago today. If I ever threatened to bring it back, it would be like riots. It would be fires in the chat. It would be like the witch melting in The Wizard of Oz. Turn around. Good sir of golden hair, I beg of you, please bring the PowerPoint back. I want to watch it. I want to hear about how we can't talk about having sex with Pokemon in chat. I want to know how to be a gentleman. YouTube says you're known for losing your hair on stream. We're gonna play in silence. It's a fucking foul ball. This is gonna be a dinger. I was almost gonna scream. Your three options: Thug Shaker, Mozart Bit, or PowerPoint. The choice is yours. That's Saw. Can I play the Saw theme? Would that get me demonetized and copyright claimed and sent to hell? Sent to New Yoink? Yes, it will. All right, we'll play Halloween music then. We'll do this. We'll do this. Not that one. This is just goofier. Streamer. You have three options. Do the Thug Shaker. Do the Mozart Bit. Or do the PowerPoint. The choice is, this music isn't working. This is just, it makes it too goofy. It's not threatening enough. This isn't even Halloween. This isn't even spooky. I'm gonna put a clamp on your head. What am I saying? Why would that be scary? I'm gonna get you. I'm evil. Don't do that. That's scary. What are you even talking about? You're so silly. I think I'm losing my mind. Look at imagine me. Imagine a player from New Yoink, gangly, really thin, really like Slender Man. He approaches the plate. They're like, next up is Mr. Slim. You see him go to the plate. He's like, he does like a little tiptoe. And then he gets to the plate. And this is, the whole audience is silent. You hear this.
That's fucked up.
And then watch this. Watch what he does. Watch. I was not a drama kid. This is what he does, Mr. Slim. Yoink! And of course, he always gets a foul ball on his first hit, and the audience is dead silent. And then... And then he gets a fucking fly out. He gets out. He gets a fly out, and then he tiptoes back to the dugout. He goes, "Did I do that?" And hit some dingers. There it is. Then this guy comes up to the plate and he hits a home run, and that's how it goes. Or triple, I'll take that. That's rare. Chris was the drama kid the other drama kids avoided. No, I was a kid who was friendly with like all the cliques, right? So I had friends who were drama kids. I had friends who were theater kids, but I was not a theater kid. If you miss it, you shouldn't be allowed to pick it back up. In baseball? How do you get the ball back? Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Oh! God fucking yes! The Carl Jobst video about how Chris cheated the record with a modified game. He played it on the Wii U, so it doesn't count. What does this mean? We make a new baseball player every Wii Sports stream. And they get better and better and better every time. Not in the appearance department, but in the baseball playing department. Watch as I hit upwards and it goes out of the park. Bada bing! Yes, sir. A Whitney me. Can you do that, though? Because you can't even get the hair color right on the Wii. You could do it like on the 3DS. I don't think you could do it on the Wii. Ugh. Chris Piché exposed. It's just a video of bald, normal Chris. Chris Piché exposed. It's just Mr. Clean. The sadness? No, all is good. I'm happy, healthy, and doing well. We're not buttering me up. We're not gonna butter me up. We're not gonna do that. Mr. Dirty is at bat. And what does Mr. Dirty do? Chat. That's right. He bunts 20 times till the pitcher gets tired. And then Mr. Dirty hits it dead on, smacks the baseball. It goes to the fucking moon. Mr. Dirty plays dirty. Doesn't take responsibility for anything except hitting home runs. It's just downright devilish. Pinball catch 'em all stream when? Ooh, I don't know. Could I do that? Do I have the talent level to do that these days? I was pretty good at pinball for a while, but these days? Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could do that. I wish the fishing controller rod still worked. A catch 'em all, except with fishing rod controller. How much butter is in your fridge? I literally have this much left of a stick of butter in my fridge.
I'm paying you to throw the game.
Why would you do that? Why do you want me to throw? I'm gonna get the world record. This is true. I could do that, Alrock. This is true. If you wanted me to, I could. I could. You keep a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man. Just in case he comes to town. So he doesn't drag you down to his lair under the mountain. This song already played. What? Huh? The dirt man. Is that something I have to be worried about now? The other night, I was told for 2 hours by an Australian couple that the country of Australia depends on my vote this election. They told me that for 2 hours. They said the bush depends on it, mate. And I didn't know what the bush was.
Maybe I should start donoing this way and start saying some interesting things like drifting breath does. It is a shame Pokemon got ruined with some being thirst traps. Also long live Catboy and Arfaf Piché.
Thank you for the
Hashtag
$3.
Arfaf Piché.
No, maybe don't hashtag that, but thank you for the $3. You know what the bush is. Well, I learned the bush is just the middle of Australia. However, I didn't know that what I did this November impacted the bush, mate. I didn't know that. Now I have all that stress going on. I don't need the stress of the dirt man on top of it. There's too much stress for someone like me. I have the brain of a pancake. The bush is slang for pubic hair. In America, yeah. In America, but not in Australia. The bush is the bush, mate. Look, Rottweiler, you're from Australia, right? Back me up, please. This is what they told me. I don't want to find out this lady was talking about her bush. I don't want to know that. Oh my God, you're not from Australia. That's right. I literally saw the symbol of the currency you use come in through a donation. It is not Australian. Where are the Australians to defend me? Where did the Australians go? I don't want the UK to defend me. I don't want the UK to. Yeah, where's AM Buddy? I'm high watching Chris and football at the same time. The audio sounds crazy. Well, you've got like dudes hitting each other, right? Dudes hitting each other. Crowd's crazy. You probably have like Tony Romo being like, they're going to do this play. And he's right, but you don't want him to be right. And that's your left ear. And then your right ear is just a 27-year-old man breaking down with a Wii remote in his hand. That's a lot of information being put in your brain at the same time. Australians help. I'm being harassed by Americans. Somebody add AM. Somebody get in the Discord. Do it. One person. Don't harass AM. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that at all. Chris looks like a tan 2001 Toyota Camry. I'll take that. That's a reliable vehicle. Don't we have a few Australians that are regulars? I'm gonna come over and scream into a pillow. Okay. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, Brighton. Brighton Early. Brighton Early is also Australian. This is true. Who was here earlier? Australia, save me. Okay, what if I also have friends who are in Australia. I could message them. It's probably like a crazy time in the morning or something, but I could message them. I could message Stepford Game Dev. Upside down people. Message them. We need to know. What about like Bush World? Remember the Bush World parody for April Fools with Rick and Morty? That'll save me. Like, we're gonna go out in the bush, Morty. She sports on my Wii till I baseball. She Wii on my baseball till I Wii. Wii. I'm gonna abstain from the dirt. I need a thrill. It's 1 p.m. in Australia? Well, what the fuck, man? Why aren't they backing me up, man? Where are they? I can't sit here and find out that this old lady the whole time was telling me, depending on my vote, she would let me see her pubic hair. I can't live with that information. It must be the bush is in the middle of Australia. If I find out that's what she was saying, I'm gonna be it's gonna be like Palkia used spatial rend on my fucking neurons in my brain. When did that happen? That was like 2 nights ago. Are you here tomorrow night? I am. I don't know how long stream will go because I have to get up early in the morning, but we'll see. Please save me, Australians. I don't know. I don't think they were swingers. They're just old folk. We're like, it all depends on you, mate. It all depends on you. The bush depends on you. I was like, I want to go home. And my boss was like, no, they're right. I was like, oh, I want to go home. They're like, the bush, mate. The bush. Like, you got to come to the Gold Coast, mate. I'm like, do I? And they're like, for the bush. Old people are the largest demographic in the swinger community. I can't argue that logic. Cannot argue with that. You know, when you need to make your trip to the underworld, are you telling me to die? He gets an offer like that, but is single. Okay, we'll keep Googling this. I'm going to have the Google Australian save me. Australia, the bush. The bush is a colloquial term used to describe the forested backwoods areas of Australia. Boom! Google AI overview just saved me. Saved me. Your music scared me. Oh, worry, it's just Mario Baseball while we're playing Wii Baseball. You don't gotta worry about that. Will you show me the bush? Imagine if I said that to the lady, if I was like, could you show me the bush? Oh, just Google it, Google it, Google it. Guys, these are making me uncomfortable with this week that has happened to me. It also okay, but it also means that in tandem with. Okay, so if maybe I'm not out of the woods, no pun intended, but maybe I'm right. This is when I was trying to leave too. I was getting up and leaving, and they were like, "Excuse me, are you on vacation here, mate? Hey, how you going? Are you on vacation?" I was like, "No, I'm on a work thing." Like, "Oh, so you're from around here, mate?" "We're not." I was like, "I could tell." Like, you know, have you seen the bush? Bro, yapping. It's a stream. I'm very sad. Quiz hates me. I'm a play TCG live. What do I do? I'm having an existential crisis here. No, I'm the bad guy. If you can hear this, it's your doctor. It's 10 p.m. You need to wake up from the baseball concussion. Wake up. You're in a coma. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Thank you for the 5 members. Wake up. She just said depends on which bush. No, this lady was like 80. She was like 80, man. Look at that. LRXC got one. Tiger King got one. Nick Watkins got one. David Lewis got one. Buffa Barryon got one. Evil streamer. Watch this. Would an evil streamer do this? Would an evil streamer do this? A double. A respectable double. Thank you for the 5 members. Good lord. Yonko got one. Harry Brown. Starfish got one. Komodo Dragon got one. Carbon-based operator error got one. Shadow Torrent got one. Let's go. Thank you for the 5 memberships. And LRXC got one. Let's go. Look at that badge, baby. That's a stage 2 badge. You know, that's not easy to come by. There's a tricky one to come by. That's a stage 3, I think, actually. Because it goes like turquoise, bronze, silver, gold, hot dog. Answer, what did Blaze ask? I didn't see. What days are you going to be in New York? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. I just know I have to go to New York twice within the next, month and a half. I don't know what days. And it's tough because my parents aren't going to be around for my birthday, you know? My birthday's at the beginning of November. So they're trying to schedule a time to, be with me and my twin brother for the birthday. But now I'm like, I don't know how to schedule this because what if I'm in New York? I don't know. I don't know. I have to find out. I do have a twin, but we're fraternal, so we're not alike. My parents aren't around for my birthday. They're going on a cruise. I'm sorry about that, but I feel you. I'm right with you. Honestly, I don't enjoy having a birthday anymore. I don't want to be 28. I'm not excited about it. Like, can I skip it and say I'm still 27? My grandpa's a twin? Why is that funny? That shouldn't be. There's no reason that should be funny, but thinking about, like, identical twin grandpas is really funny to me for some reason. I imagine identical twin grandpas with, like, beach ball bellies. How did Pony Bro not get a MB? I don't know, man. It's a YouTube brain. I don't know. Is there a world record for most fouls in a row? Probably, and I probably don't have it. It's probably someone else going for a world record. It is funny. Like imagine who's a good grandpa example? Like, you know the guy, do you guys remember that meme that went around years ago of the grandpa who thought he was eating mint-flavored yogurt and just ate a bucket of paint? Imagine two of him. That'd fucking rock. Thank you for the 5 members. Fluffy Roberts. Owen, unfortunately, got one. Green Oak got one. I would thank God that was a ball. Andy Vandy. Nicholas. I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Let's go. That guy had severe dementia. Well, yeah, I mean, that, yeah. But imagine doubles, though, of that dude. It would rock. He's Italian, too. Dementia doesn't rock, but that guy rocks. That's why Chris loves him. Relatable. I'm young. I'm young, man. I function well. Who you call boys? Yeah, that means like two whole. Would the other one be like, that's pain. I can tell because it's green. They don't make green yogurt. Now this is good yogurt. This pink one. That's strawberry. It's another bucket of paint. I'll be 30 in a bit less than a year. No house of my own. No kind of a crummy job. My ex broke up with me in March. I still ache of loneliness and a lack of self-worth. I am sorry about that. I kind of know. I kind of see how you feel. Like, I'm in a similar boat, right? I'm 20. I'm gonna be 28. I don't own a house. I'm not currently in a relationship, which means I had gone through a breakup to get to that point. I live alone. Like, I get it. But the fact of the matter is, that's not forever. If you don't want that to be forever and you work towards that not being forever, that's not a forever thing. No matter how the world is today or what is around you, you will work around what you got to work with, and you will make it work if that's what you want to do. No, I don't think you need to do that, poet, but thank you for the offer. Thank you. That's kind of you. Yogurt, poggert. Thank you for the input. That was brave of you, LRXC, and I think my life is for the better now that you said that. You have a channel full of goobers who love literally anything stupid you do. It will be good for you, boss man. The thing is, though, like, don't look at that. Don't look at that and don't compare yourself to that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I have this very big desire to do this kind of thing, and that's why I do it. If you have, and we've talked about this in Wii Sports streams before. If you have a desire to do something or live a certain way, just do it. You know what I mean? You get, like, because shit doesn't just happen to you, you know? And we talked about it with, like, ROM hacking before, right? If you want to be a ROM hacker, don't just say I can't do it. You got to try to do it. You got to work to do it if you want to do it that bad. But and the reason I'm saying this isn't to be like, you got to get up and work your lazy ass. It's not to say that. It's to say that that's just not, it's not permanent, right? And things do get better. I like to live a life where I feel as though even when something bad is going on, like, it's not forever. It's not that way forever. And things do eventually work out. Celia LRXC is preaching in the chat. That's him. Change requires effort and time. True. True. Time is the big factor there. Time is the unnoticed factor. Sometimes it's just time. But a lot of times it is effort and time. Unless you're a criminal. This is facts. Don't do criminal things. I try not to think too much about my living situation because I'm kind of stuck health-wise and it ruined a lot of things I want to do. Things like the silly stream are a bright spot. I'm glad that they can be a bright spot for you. And I hope things look up for you soon. And if I don't know the details, if there are things that do permanently affect your life, I apologize for that because that is no bueno. However, I hope things like the stream do help make things better and easier for you. And I also think there are still good things coming your way, no matter what, outside of the stream. And that's for fucking everyone. I meant Play-Doh in my brain. Just found a village in the Xbox. Hang on. Deer! In the Xbox 360 version of Minecraft. Jeez, I forgot how empty these places are. Man, I'm no good at Minecraft. I see something on the screen, and I don't know what it is, and it's going to scare me, I think, if the TTS reads it. Oh, it's not going to read it because it's $1. I didn't get to see it! That's frustrating for everyone here, I think, that it didn't read that out. I'm sorry about that, like Chaos. Yeah, it's set to $2. I'm sorry about that, dude. LRXC, dead serious. If you guys watch LRXC streams, I enjoy watching LRXC streams from time to time. One of the few streams I watch. Very genuine, very nice, very entertaining person, very positive person. I guarantee you guys would enjoy watching those streams as well. Plus, he does cool shit. There's a huge spider in here. I saw a spider the other day for the first time in this apartment, and it scared the shit out of me. I'm not going to lie to you. And I used chemical warfare against it by taking bathroom cleaner and spraying it. And then I immediately, once it stopped running away, I killed it with a fork. Fight. I felt, I was like, I need to get rid of that thing now. And then after I did it, I was like, man, now I feel guilty. I was like, I feel bad about that. Psychic damage to the spider by calling it unthinkable things like a paper towel tooth. Pokemon Stadium 2 world record again tomorrow. That's insane. See what I mean, though? That's good content. Because LRXC could actually do that shit. Yes! It was you or the spider. I know. It was a hard pill, a big pill to swallow and a hard pill to swallow, but I had to swallow it. Or I wouldn't be here right now today. And I'm not, I bought some stuff on Amazon, and I'm not fully convinced that it wasn't a brown recluse that came in the box and it was going to kill me, so. Could have been. I wouldn't know for sure, but it could have been. What's the meaning of bunt? To hold the bat out like this and try to make a break for it by the ball barely going anywhere. At least in baseball. I don't know what that means. A horrible Jane? I don't know what that means. Mr. Spleen? Good single? Thank you. I've been practicing a lot. I don't know if you see my attempts. I've been practicing on that one. You keep saying butter. What's with the butter, man? An Uber Buddhist. Like a Uber driver who's Buddhist?
Being single just means I can dono to the goofy streamer. To anyone who is single or struggling, just to you king/queen, you all add value to the community. Also to you Piché, thanks for being awesome and letting me make funny things.
Thank you for making funny things. And thank you for the donations. It's very kind of you. But actually, facts preach. I wouldn't say be single to donate to streamer. I wouldn't say that. If that's what you want to do, you do what you want to do. You do what makes you happy. But, like, I'm single, right? And I stay single because I'm married to the goddamn grind, dude. I'm fucking crazy about that shit. But, I think, like, being single, being alone in quotes, you don't have to, like, spin in a negative light all the time. Of course, if you want to be a social person and if you want to be in a relationship, you want to be in a relationship, and that's a thing. That's a real thing. That's a thing that humans seek. But it's not, like, a negative thing to be single. It means you have the opportunity of the infinite. And it also means you have, like, full autonomous control of your life. It's not like a dual life. It's not like you're making couple decisions. It's not like bipartisan decisions. It's you just run your shit. You know what I mean? So if there's, like, goals you want to achieve or things you want to do, you run your shit. You could just say, yeah, I'm going to go fucking do that. Whatever. You don't have to think about the second person in mind, the significant other. You just do you. Yeah, and exactly. And by doing that, Clove is correct. Oftentimes, that is how you find someone that is compatible, by just doing your shit and being you and finding out who you are. The finiteness of their own mortality. I've become the Avengers. I become Thanos on stream. I do a Facebook Live and I become Thanos. Damn, girl, I'm trying to be bilateral. Shit. I think I said bipartisan, which I don't even think was the right word. Want to make people think I'm weird. I want to be in a relationship. I just have no idea how to talk to people because online I can say whatever the heck I want and nobody will care. I'm pixels on a screen. IRL, my words matter, and I don't want to make people think I'm weird. I think, and here's the thing. If you're talking about this in a spin where you're interested in a relationship, right, just because that's how you kind of popped it off. If you are weird, right, be weird, man. If you're not weird, if you act like you're not weird and you're weird, and this is just in your words, doesn't mean you're actually weird. But if you're acting like you're not weird and you are weird in public to people, you're going to give the wrong impression of yourself to someone. You're going to find someone who's not like you or not interested in the things you're interested in, doesn't share anything with you. You're not going to be happy with that person. You know? You go up to someone and you're like, yeah, I'm like this fucking, I'm like the most stoic dude on earth. I'm fucking shredded. All I do is eat muscle milk and work out, and that's it. And I work a 9 to 5, and I don't care because I'm stoic. And that's not you? You're going to be attracting all the wrong people. Or you're just going to come off as like some inauthentic, like obviously that's not you. You know? So it's a hard pill to swallow. But the more you are, the more people you will appreciate that will be around you. You know? It's a very, very hard pill to swallow. The more you try to suppress yourself and hide yourself instead of embracing yourself and working with your flaws, the worse it gets, honestly. You learn as you go. Yeah. I'm not saying it's an easy thing to do. I'm not by any means saying that is an easy thing to do. But the more you're yourself, the more, A, people who are like you are around you, and B, the more people appreciate you. Yeah. Look at Clove spitting facts over here. I'm not gonna lie. I would say, and I think it's a big shift from like when I was in high school. That was big for me. I didn't like the thought of anyone disliking me. I hated that shit. I didn't like the thought of people judging you. When you get into like the adult world and all these people you were forced to be around are no longer around you and you're kind of just in the grind, it starts to like dawn on you that none of that matters because everyone has their own fucking lives and nobody cares, you know? And also you'll realize because you're not in this environment where you've been with the same people for like 15, 20 years, that like stuff just goes away. If you embarrass yourself, that shit goes away over time. like a week later, everyone will forget about it. In like a high school environment, not really the case. But outside of that, totally the case. Nobody remembers shit. Everyone's got stuff they got to worry about. Experiences with people liking me. In school, my friends would constantly trash each other behind their backs and then act friendly around. It's common. That's common in high school. It's a real thing. Absolutely a real thing. That's a human thing though, right? Because especially when you're growing up and you have like all those hormones that are hitting you, and it's like you yourself want to be the one that everyone likes. The human reaction to that is to do things like make gossip and be mean about other people, because it makes you sound good, and they don't literally think this in their brain, but this is like the psychology behind it. It makes you sound good. It builds a relationship with that person that you're talking about that information with. It's just a thing like that's really prominent in high school and shit like that. But as you get older, that goes away. I don't want to be a chore for people. I don't want people to be like, oh, I got to hang out with this guy. But I don't blame you. I think all your thoughts and emotions here are super valid. But the more you try your best not to stress about that, the more you find the people who would never do that. They would hang out with you because they want to hang out with you. They would go out of their way to do things for you and hang out with you. So I want to edit Chris as a therapist. Look, I'm just a streamer at the end of the day. You can take me with a grain of salt. I don't know. Been told you are? Man, people are mean, man. I've been told that too before. I've been told that. But I don't let that kind of thing bother me anymore. I used to a lot, though. That used to bother me a ton when I was younger. You must be self-sufficient, but it's not true. The first thing babies do is cry to get support. Humans must socialize. Yeah. Like, look at this group, for example. Look at this group, right? You guys appreciate each other's interests, right? You guys share cool shit in the Discord all the time that you guys all take part in. Even if it's like something that like a person A is not particularly interested in, person B will post in the Discord, and it's still like accepted. It's still fine here, right? Like a lot of quirks are accepted. The real world is like that, you know? And if somebody doesn't accept the quirks and the things you're interested in, they can fuck off.
For the therapy session, boss.
Thank you for the tip. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. We all hate each other. Fuck! But it's like, I think the point I'm trying to make, though, is you guys have all been open, like, in this community and in this chat together. And in doing so, you guys have gotten to know each other, find out that you guys have a lot of the same interests. One in particular being the stream. You guys get along because of that. I turned to Newgrounds when I was a kid because I was interested in things that Newgrounders would do, like animations and games and music and stuff. And I didn't have friends like that in my world. I had friends, but they weren't interested in that stuff. And I made a group of friends that way, and that's fine. I'm outward about that. I post all my stuff online and do shit like this, and people in my personal life know that I do this stuff. But I met a lot of friends that I really care about and take time to visit and spend time with that I really appreciate through, like, Newgrounds, for example. But that's just being open about the things that you think are cool. Do you have the record yet? I've had the record for 10 years, man. No. I'm like halfway there at my PB, which is above. But I appreciate you asking.
The fact that you accept me despite my art that makes you uncomfortable says a lot. Lol. Also, I still have more to share and more to make.
Good, great. No, that's good news. Great. Thank you for $5. Like, I know a lot of that stuff where like the art of me doing that thing, even though it's stuff I don't like, it comes from a place of like, you guys watch a stream, it's something entertaining for you guys, and you don't do it out of like hate, I hope. Me out for chat? No! Maybe it is. Maybe it is out of evil. With your little cartoon image version of you, do you prefer to not have the beard or do you not care? I don't care. It doesn't have a beard because I always drew it that way since I was in high school. And it's just faster to draw. But I don't care. It's something I understand. I know that. Thank you for the $2.
Bold.
Thank you for the $2. It's made out of hate. Fuck! Are you still grateful for it? For the donation? Or like for well, I'm grateful for literally everything about this channel. I was gonna ask what you mean, but I'm grateful for everything about this channel. So I'm just gonna say yes. I am. That's still a kind thing. Let's go back to being goofy. Let's get out of therapist mode. Let's go. Fart sound effect. The streamer farted. I need, like, hours ago was like, I'm gonna get the PB.
This genuinely helped a lot. Been having recurring nightmares involving cars.
That's
and
no
then
fun.
coming into stream being hit by Lumai's gooning and Mr. Dirty and the arm crusher immediately got me laughing. Love baseball streams and the ducks for talks like these.
I'm glad that was a good entertainment for you and helped you out. Thank you for the 222, by the way. Thank you. That's kind of you. The arm crusher with Illumisa the Feebas is crazy. Aaron, hello. Hello.
Meow 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 meow.
Thank you for the $2. You gonna share with me something important? What do you need to share with me, Aaron? What is it, pal? What is it, good old buddy of mine? What do you need to share? The upper or lower house of Congress? I don't know the answer to that, man. What the check Discord? Alright, fine. Fine, I'll check Discord. Put a bunch of ROM hacks and fan games on a wheel, spit it, and play that. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. What is this? Why is there a real cat? Why is there a real cat next to him? What? They both look like there's something wrong. Did AI make this? They both look like there's something horribly wrong with them, and I don't know what it is. They're like super off model. And I don't know what's wrong. I also need to fix the attempts. Thank you for sharing that, Aaron. That was I needed to see that. AI slop Twitter account. that's just from some like account that's like, oh, look at this art. AI could generate the most beautiful things. Dead internet theory's real, man. I left you a present in fan art. I'm a bit afraid of it. I'll look at it in a second, but that wasn't out. How did I get here? What happened? Do you think ROM hacking has gotten more popular? Yes, I do. And I think a lot of it has to do with YouTube. I think what has happened over the last 2 to 3 years is people got, well, probably last like 4 or 5 years even. People got really good at Pokemon content specifically. Whether it is like general, like, oh, I'm playing Scarlet and Violet today. That's what I'm doing. Or it comes down to like ROM hacking or stuff about ROM hacks or like challenge hacks and challenge runs and that kind of thing. And I think it sparked like a new interest in both making ROM hacks. What is going on here? But also like ROM hack content. Like people are more interested in playing that shit. Whether it is for like a YouTube thing or whatever. Or like they just see something cool online that looks fun and they want to play it. Yeah. Yeah, and decomps too. Decomps have gone nutter butters. Chris looks like how AI interprets Chris. Thanks, Aaron. This is the kindest thing I've ever heard. Wow. I was waiting for someone to finally say that. You see that Chris looks like how AI interprets tall, slim, generic white guy with dirty blonde hair and trimmed beard. It makes me look like... It's like if you crossed a guy who's in a superhero movie with the guy who's really good at GeoGuessr. It's like you stuck them together. Like you took Captain America and slapped him together with a guy who's really good at GeoGuessr. That's what they came out with. Droid is here. I have to wonder, has anyone said you look almost alright today? Not specifically that, no. But thank you. Casual Let's Plays, everything is algorithmically optimized to get your attention the longest and keep you watching it. It never works. I can't watch those Subway Surfer shorts. Well, Subway Surfer shorts and like shorts and TikToks in general is one thing. Content has evolved in such a way that people are like optimizing their content to work best in the algorithm. I'm not gonna lie, I do that shit. I do that shit here too. I try to make my shit clickable and watchable and submissive and breedable. I try to do that. I think there are
One
people...
last thing from me, check out UFO 50 on Steam if you're able to, and you want more streaming fuel. It's about a fictional retro system called the LX3, and it has 50 different games for the imaginary console. It's been eating all my free time lately.
Someone, I don't know if that was also you in the chat. Someone else brought that up in chat too. Maybe I have to check that out. Content evolved where LRXC is optimal, I think. Once LRXC started posting, YouTube changed, man. First there was Mr. Beast, then there was LRXC. And YouTube hasn't been the same. It's eating fertile chrispiche content. That made my guts squirm a little bit in a bad way. All content should be tailored for me. Only me. What I was going to say, and thank you for the donation. I do want to check that out now that it's been mentioned a couple times. I do want to say, sometimes it's good when content is tailored that way. It does make it more digestible, and a lot of people use that to make better content. Some people straight up do make slop, like we were talking about before. Like farming content. Wait, I don't want to be Mr. Best. God, man. Yeah, there was a lot of stinky poo-poo that came out about Mr. Beast. This is true. I'm talking more about algorithm-wise when I mention that. I'm talking about more from a solve the algorithm sense. Like a YouTube mathematics sense. Hush your mouth about farming content. Sorry, sir. I'm sorry. This is farming content. I'm sorry, sir. You're right. When a friend of mine was streaming and he was talking about submissive and breedable is just the modern day. Why? Oh. I guess in a way it is. I guess in a way, true. Kind of true. The latter do exist. And it's just how it is. I mean, what you get, it's like this similar conversation to how, when we were talking about a couple weeks ago, with those guys who are using AI music to kind of scam the system, you know? It's kind of the same thing, right? It's the same theory. It's like some people are using the system to make the best out of the system that they can, to use it to their advantage, to make things that they're proud of and they enjoy. Some people are using it at the system level to just make money. Can't blame people for wanting to do that, but it doesn't make for a good product. What happened to Mr. Beast? A lot of stuff came out about Mr. Beast. There's a whole lot of videos to catch up on the internet about that. Chaos, I appreciate you coming by. All the donations were very kind of you. You didn't have to do none of that, and I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Le Pieux, about to hit one out of the goddamn park. On the next one, of course. And we know that it's always 2 foul balls before the out of the park home run from Le Pieux. There it is. I told you. I told you. I told you. I'm not surprised at all. You created me with AI? What have you fucking done? What do you mean? AI can never create me. And AI can never destroy me either. Hang on, I gotta hit a couple home runs real quick, Aaron. Hang on. Oh, Le Pieux formula works every time. Le Pieux at bat, foul ball, out of the park. Mr. Beast posting a thirst trap is not what I expected to see in chat today. Someone mentioned recently, too, I think it was in the last stream, and I missed it. I was scrubbing through it. Somebody had asked my thoughts on the new thing that with Logan Paul and KSI and Mr. Beast on that, like their like Lunchables ass thing. I bet that shit tastes like ass. That's all I think about when I see it. It was you, Joe? I bet that shit tastes like ass. I think it's kind of almost impressive that they've capitalized on these huge markets like chocolate or like kids' foods, right? Like Lunchables, where there's all these gigantic competitors, like monsters that have run those markets for decades. And they're kind of succeeding. They're kind of actually winning, which is crazy to me. However, I do think also it's kind of a scam. It's kind of leaning towards scam in the grander scheme of things. And I've tried Feastables and that shit tastes like ass. And I bet the Lunchables thing tastes like ass. Not to be a hater, but I bet that's the case. I got to give props where they're due, though. And I don't want to break any NDAs or nothing based on some insider knowledge I have, but Feastables is kind of crushing the chocolate market, which is insane. It has electrolytes. Yeah, it's a scam. That's a scam. I heard a doctor bring up that the calories are genuinely too little for a kid's lunch. I believe that. I believe that. Everyone should check out Tony Chocolonely. Did you see that one blind and deaf Pokemon video that was about beating Fire Red with a specific sequence of button presses, regardless of how RNG treats you? No, I've seen videos of people playing without watching or listening. But, no, I didn't see that. Was it all, like, timing based? Or is it like it's just like you're guaranteed to win if you do these things even if the RNG is bad? Or was it literally like, okay, I'm going to start the game now, and then I have to click it at this time, and then at this time, and then I click up, and then I got to click B, and then I set myself up if I do this at this time? Need to clean your friends list? It happens. Aaron, I'll check your What the fuck is this? Why do they look like this? This is scary. Let me put on... I'm going to put on a soundtrack for this. Let me put the proper sound that goes behind this. Oh, there's something really funny about the music hitting at that point. I don't know what it was, but that made me laugh. It made me fucking laugh. Like, like, I hit the wrong button there, but I think the big gets across still. There's something about this picture with scary music that really just tickles me for some reason. I don't know what it is, but... Need the Halloween Sonic Hero level? I might have it, to be honest with you. I've been collecting Halloween music like Tom Brady collected rings so that we can get ready for a Halloween stream. I might have it. I don't have it. I just looked. I don't have it. I don't have it. I thought I had it. Hollow Knight Nosk. Why do I think I have that one? What the fuck? Why don't I have any of this shit? I thought I had the Hollow Knight one. I don't. I've noticed it's harder to get these tracks than it used to be, by the way. But at Pumpkin Hill, I thought about doing that one because it's funny. But, oh my god, that's loud. Fuck. I thought about doing that one because it's funny, but, it didn't fit with what I was going to go for the stream idea. My heart stopped, too. It's that song every time, too. It's a song from Mega Man Legends. I don't know why it plays so loud. I don't know why. But it's always that one. But Pumpkin Hill is a funny track. I don't know. I don't get... Look, I'm using an iTunes player to play stream music just so I can have it organized in playlists and have little things on my stream deck. And it's supposed to, like... I have a setting on it where it's supposed to mix everything so that it's roughly the same volume. And it doesn't work. Listen here, Chris. It's your Chocolonely bar. I've never had Toady Chocolonely. I never have. Don't catch this or I'm going to be upset. I'm upset. I'm mad. Candy tasting? Okay, do you guys want insight into my ideas for Halloween stream? Do you want to know what we're working on in the back end, in the back end of Chris Piché? I talked a little bit about my idea on stream. And we might have to, it's either going to be through some Streamlabs shit, or I might have to have you guys jump to use some commands in Twitch, unfortunately, just to do it. Like, we might have to multi-stream for the beginning of it, but only for the beginning. However, the idea is I'm going to be collecting a bunch of costumes this weekend. Based on stuff I know you guys mentioned, jokes and stuff in the chat, stuff from last year. I have a plethora of costumes. And the beginning of the stream is going to work, if we can get this to run the way I'm expecting. The beginning of the stream is going to work like a dress-up game on Newgrounds. Like, you guys can customize the costume. And whatever you guys pick at the end, the idea is you guys are going to be able to select things on the screen if we do it all properly. Whatever you guys pick for, like, headwear, glasses, shirt, the fucking Feebass costume. You guys can make, like, a combination of things, and that's the costume for the stream. Part 2. I'm going to have you guys, whether it's during the stream or prior to the stream, collectively design a pumpkin I'm going to carve. So you guys get to pick out the design for the pumpkin. And I'm worried that it's either going to be one of two things, a nightmare or a dick. But whatever it is, we'll work with. From there, I'm still trying to think of like more IRL style activities we could do, but we're for sure going to play a few like scary games or Halloween stuff. But those are like the two big ones I've planned out. Get multiple pumpkins as backup. I might have to. It's not a bad idea. And there is a non-zero chance that I just like cut off a limb on accident while I'm doing it on stream. It's gonna be bald cap plus maid outfit. I'm gonna spend like $1,000 in costumes or something ridiculous, and you guys are gonna pick the old maid costume plus the bald hat. Dead Space remake? Perhaps. Perhaps. Will we still do a scary game? For sure. Absolutely. Absolutely we'll do a scary game. You ever need a server hosted for games or anything? Ooh. True. I forgot you have your own server, Aaron. I will keep that in brain. You have to play Dead Space. I'll tell you, we're not going to do Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm going to tell you that. That's not one of the ones we're going to do. We're going to do some spooky stuff. Spooky Halloween type beats. Slime Rancher has printout jack-o'-lantern templates. That's kind of big. Cry of Fear. What I need to do is I need to start collecting your ideas in the Discord or something for Halloween games. But the process has started on the other stuff. The most important one is kind of building how that's going to work for the dress-up thing, the costume design thing. Plus ordering it, I need to start ordering costumes like this weekend. And then I got to start animating it this weekend if I can. Or no, I can't start animating this weekend. I'll have to do that over the week. But I think it's going to be really fun. I want to get some more decorations for the place this year, too. So it's a little more dressed up than last year. Last year, we just had a light plus the skeleton that's behind me. I think it'll be fun. I'm excited. Nah, yeah, I feel like FNAF's too easy. We got to get into the dirty, grungy stuff. Can you get the skeleton a costume? I'll get him a little hat with a propeller on it. How does that sound? His persona is Patrick Star. That's really kind of you, actually. What about after? I don't know. Get the skeleton a sombrero. That's actually huge. That's a big idea. Why would the rope and duct tape be a good decoration? You look like if a man and a woman had a baby. Sorry about it. Okay, now usually I take the mean comments at face value, but that was too far, man. That was fucked up. That wasn't right. I'm trying to draw you. I'll give you a hint. It's like a moon. That's a hint. Gotta find indie horror games made by like two people coding on a potato. That's the dirty, grungy shit I want to see. Because that's when it's like the really scary shit. You know what I mean? That's like the real scary shit. Voices of the Void? What is that? As he lights up my light. Shut up! I'm normal. I don't light up anything. I don't smoke. Okay, you don't have to point out... You have to point out big schnoz and covering up the mistakes. Piché? Piché? How do you pronounce that name? I only know Piché for the soft lock picking, which I binge sometimes. At times, every once in a great while. Thank you, Aaron. Aaron, I think I want to say I started talking about it in that other Discord where we talk through like thumbnails and stuff. I can't remember if we were talking about some of the ideas there. Is there a channel in the Discord for recommendations? Not as of yet, but I can put one in there. I can do that. I can set one up. I can put my own stream recommendation form post into that little forum. Be like, it's unfair because I'm that guy who actually does the streams. Hit the thing! Oh, that just pissed me off so bad. That just pissed me off too. What the fuck? Yeah, we're kind of quiet in that channel anyways. Wow, 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 what? I don't think they ruin horror games. I mean, that's an opinion you can have. That's fair. I don't think FNAF ruined horror games. I think FNAF is almost like its own entity, right? You can fucking... It's like any big game. It's like it's got a devoted fan base that seeks out the lore and all the information about it. It's similar to like Undertale. It's like its own entity. Plus MatPat. Too much God of War Ragnarok. Can't blame someone for that. Mascot horror games. I mean, well, yeah, but that's like anything that gets big. I think if you don't like mascot horror games, and I don't blame you if you don't, that was a big fuck up, Catcher. MatPat did retire. You just avoid them. Because there are other horror games out there that are not that, you know? I think it's more of a thought on like to make it really general. It's more of a conversation of like thing gets popular, thing gets really popular, thing gets sequels, and everyone tries to remake thing. It's like where Lethal Company went, except Lethal Company didn't do sequels or anything. But then there were all kinds of spin-offs of Lethal Company, and it's probably headed in that same direction of like, oh, now this is kind of a cornball thing, right? And it's valid to blame FNAF for that, but like that's just consequences of anything that gets big, you know? Whether or not you like FNAF or something else. First game was so different at the time. Every game at that point was fight or run from the monsters. I agree. I remember back when I was a kid, I was playing Newgrounds horror games like a point and click where you're running from Jason Voorhees in Flash. And he looks like a DeviantArt character in it. I was scared of that. If we had FNAF back then, that would have been the scariest shit on earth. There's a horror game set in World War I where you're a German soldier having to avoid robot or zombie dinosaurs. I'm not surprised too much about that, though. Like, because that's also beating up Nazi zombies as a genre from Call of Duty. Amnesia? I know a little bit about Amnesia. I know of the game. Maybe I'll check that one out, too. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's just because it was really big, you know? And I'm reading Honey's message. That's just because it's really big, though. That's the same consequence of thing get big. And with Minecraft, too, it's like the spin-offs happen to that, like Fortress Craft and all that, whatever. Scott wanted to end the FNAF franchise. Not once, not twice, 3 times he tried to end it, and the FNAF community kept demanding more. That's unsurprising. Chris looks like PewDiePie. I'm Swedish, man. What? Come on. I can't help it. We're of the same descent, except he's probably a lot more Swedish than me, especially if he lived in Sweden. I do like hot dogs and mashed potatoes too, which is probably what he sold at his hot dog stand. More like Swedish. Come on now. Relax. Chill. Relax. People demanded a 4th. He made a 4th, but didn't focus on the lore, so people revolted. It's just consequence of thing get big. Does that mean he shouldn't have done those things? Maybe. Maybe not. They shouldn't have made sequels? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's a thing that I look at like every other big thing ever is what I'm trying to get at. And it's the way the world works. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not so much, I wouldn't call it peer pressure. It's more like demand. Giving into demand. God damn, man. This is why you just write your story and then let it end there? I mean, sure, yeah. A lot of times, like 90% of the time, maybe a little less than 90%, sequel never as good as first, original. I remember Aaron in chat, Droid in chat, him and I were talking about that with Cheese World, for those in the know, and whether or not we should do another Cheese World. Because then you're expecting Cheese World, and if it's not Cheese World, then it's just worse than Cheese World, even if it's just different. The line of Feebass and the Arm Crusher is in Twitter BG ratio, isn't it? You could submit that for the YouTube background contest for the month. You could do that. If you wanted Feebass Arm Crusher to win, I think it has a shot. Oh, shit, I wasn't looking. Sequels are good if you plan for them. I agree. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you just say, like, thing was successful, therefore make sequel, there's a good chance probably won't be so good. But if you have, like, this long story in mind, it's more likely that it's going to be good. Cheese World 2 can't be cheese-related. It needs to be another calcium product. I think we've always said, like, our original plan earlier this year, was to get Cheese World onto Spotify with bonus tracks, and that was kind of the plan. But I think we've kind of concluded, and if Droid's still here, Droid, you can tell me if I'm wrong. But I think we kind of concluded, like, we won't make Cheese World 2. We just make something completely different. Different name, even if it's a joke album. Like, probably stylistically different. Like, we just make something different. Because we wouldn't want the expectation to be, this is as good as Cheese World. This is going to be Cheese World, but better. Because if it's not like Cheese World, then it's not Cheese World. And it's therefore not better. But if it's different, then it's something different. And if you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. It doesn't impact Cheese World. Yogurt Universe. Let's go, drawing. Let's go, art. I'll have to look at it in a little bit. Wee Wee John gives me a warm feeling in my heart. He's a sweet man, that Wee Wee John. Wee Wee John. Doesn't hit nearly enough dingers, though. An inspect element. I mean, you can. The form is available in that Discord. I think the reason video games suck these days is because game maker programs are available to the average person, resulting in more slop than creative output. I don't know if I totally agree with that. I would say the good outweighs the bad in the fact that everyone has access to that, because then you get really good stuff that, like, the diamonds in the rough that you would never get before. And I think, like, I think people are playing, in general, even though I would say indie games have gotten way more popular over the last 10, 20 years than they've ever been. I would say, like, AAA games and game companies are still being played, like, a lot more often than indie games. So at the end of the day, if the general public is upset with games in general, it's probably more relevant to the AAA stuff and that kind of thing. Meant to say is there's more rough than diamonds. I mean, that's always going to be the case with anything done independently. I can understand that. I would say part of the reason games aren't as good is in part because of things like AAA companies knowing they can take shortcuts. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm leaning towards. Because it's like the same thing with the theory, like when people are saying like movies are getting worse. It's a lot of times like big companies that already have franchises and already have names established and already have characters and game names and titles and whatever that are all established. They can make it really safe, right? They don't have to go fucking crazy, right? They don't have to make something that's like outstanding and crazy because people are going to keep buying it because they want it to be really good. It's something they're familiar with. It's something they really like. Even if it's bad, they're just going to get it with the hope that it's going to be good. So they can play very, very safe and don't have to be like breaking any boundaries or anything. There we go. Quick double. Big bike. Think of all the people that will buy GTA 6 regardless of if it's any good. Yeah. I mean, and granted, that's been in development a long time. So I think that there's a very high expectation that the game will be good ahead of it coming out and ahead of us knowing much about it. But it's kind of the same idea still. Companies like Microsoft treat game devs as software devs, so they always buy studios then push them to release meaningless sequels. Yeah, that's part of the same issue, I think. Absolutely. I think it's the same issue, but a good example of it. Because it's safe. You just purchase company. They have a reliable name. They have a reliable series of games. Keep pumping it out. Safe. Makes money. We don't got to be progressive or come up with anything new. Just keep making money and we'll be okay. Name 3 Pokemon you like besides Feebas, Scizor, and Illumise. Well, first of all, Feebas and Illumise. Skarmory, Feraligatr, Rattata. Boom. Was that Peggy? Let's fucking go. Shit. I feel like Krupachunga hasn't done shit ever. Never. Mimic the cry of 3 Pokemon you hate. There are some that I hate and I don't know their cry. But I would imagine the cry would be like... And another one would be like... Fake hater. I love Skarmory, Feraligatr, and Rattata. Those are some of my favorite Pokemon. Well, Totodile I would even say probably more than Feraligatr, but Feraligatr is the one I always have at the end of the game. Oh, thank God he dropped that. ROM hacks are good indie games, though. I think ROM hacks are an interesting phenomenon because they take the things people want out of franchises that, like Pokemon. They take the things they want out of those and put them into the game they want the things to be in. You know what I mean? So it's almost like a love letter. That was a single? All right. Now, when you say would you rather, is it would you rather have that as a Pokemon? I hope that's what you mean. I hope that's the way you mean that. I hope you don't mean it in a dirty way, like Mr. Dirty here. But if you don't mean it in a dirty way, then I would say Totodile. Thing I miss in games is Easter eggs. Games nowadays don't have time in the development to add fun things like that. Yeah, I think that's a fair opinion. I can't think of... I'll be honest, I can't think of any specific like Easter eggs in a lot of modern games, so I think that's valid. For Alligator's thick, this is true. And also why it gets bonus points. You know what's one of my favorite submissions in the fan art channel in the Discord is the one that Rottweiler made of Scroundle. That's one of my favorite ones. I love that. That makes me laugh and it's adorable. Every COD map. All right, fair. Fair. It is because Scroundle is a really funny moment, but also that's just that's an awesome drawing of Totodile. It's very cute. Zombies? Yeah, I guess zombies, that would be the place, yeah. But name another. And maybe you do know some that I don't know. What are your thoughts on Windows XP? I don't know. It's an OS. I don't know, man. Not as good as Shrimp OS, but I mean, it's alright. Dial lives rent-free in my head and heart. And in Gen 2, you can plow through a bunch of the game. A bunch of the early game with Totodile just knowing Rage. So, therefore, great starter, great Pokemon. The Blazing Witch, that's frightening, but welcome. Gotta switch to Linux? I've never used Linux. I know a lot of people do use Linux. God of War? See, I don't know that. You know more than me, man. You love water starters? I think in general, I would say I pick water starters more of the time. Water's not even a type I'm particularly, like, fond of in general, but I would say probably most of the time I'd pick the water starter. And if I think about it, like, okay, what's the one I picked when I was a kid? Like, what was it the first time I saw it, right? If I go through that list, what were the ones I picked, like, first time I saw them? It was Charmander in Pokemon Red. It was in the 90s. It's fine. Don't judge me. Totodile. Mudkip. Piplup. Gen 6, I picked Oshawott. 7 I'm playing right now. I would have picked Rowlet. And you guys picked it too. Gen 8. I had picked Scorbunny. And in Gen 9 I picked the Crocodile, Fuecoco. So I think water types for the most part. Is it... Did I say Gen 6? I meant Gen 5. Sorry. Gen 6, I didn't even remember who I picked. Gen 6, I don't think I used my starter. I think I didn't want any of them in Gen 6. Who the fuck? I wouldn't have wanted Fennekin. I wouldn't have wanted Chesapin. And I wouldn't have wanted Poplio. Or Poplio's Gen 7, isn't it? I'm confused now. I'm out of it. I'm confused. I've lost track. Greninja Froakie is the one. Oh, no, I totally picked Froakie. Never mind. I was getting 6 and 7 mixed up. Charmander, Totodile, Mudkip, Piplup, Oshawott, Fennekin, Litten, Grookey, Sprigatito. Mine is very similar until the later games. What's weird is I picked a little fire starter guy in Gen 8. And I use well, it's actually not that weird. It's more of a competitive thing. I was like, I use Rillaboom in Gen 9, but I don't use Cinderace, and it's a competitive thing, I think. It's nothing to do with how much I like them. Fortnite sometimes gets Easter eggs. Wasn't Fortnite kind of, in a way, all Easter eggs? Like all the skins and stuff? In a way, in a weird way. Not a one-to-one way, but a weird way. Megadium for Gen 2. I've done runs with all 3 starters from Gen 2. I'm a big Gen 2 lover, so I have no problem with any of them. Totodile's like my first when I was a kid. I always picked Totodile. But I did have a save file where I got a Typhlosion to level 100, and that was a big deal to me when I was a kid. That was my first level 100. It was a huge deal to me. So Typhlosion also has a really soft place in my heart. Bulbasaur, Totodile, Mudkip, Piplup, Oshawott, Froakie, Litten, /Poplio, Sobble, off principle, then Sprigatito. Interesting. Hisuian Typhlosion, I think is cool. I don't know why, though. This is just a me thing. His little ghost flames make me uncomfortable when I look at them. They feel like little tentacles. I don't like the way they writhe. I don't like the way they're like... It makes me uncomfortable. I can't look at it for too long. And it's just a me thing. It's only a chrispiche thing. There's nothing wrong with its design. It's a good design. It's cool. But it just makes me uncomfortable for some reason. Of a mala? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Is that like a ghoul? Is that like a little goblin that runs around? Mr. Dirty, baby. He's Tony the Tiger. I wish Decidueye was better. I wish that was a better Pokemon. Mala's a necklace that is supposed to be made by monks. Wait, I think I do know what you're talking about. I don't know. I was saying this before. When I've been doing, like, ranked regulation H battles, I like using regular Typhlosion because so many people use Hisuian Typhlosion, and regular Typhlosion has Flash Fire. So it feels really good to, if they're going to use Eruption, to just, like, protect, switch in regular Typhlosion on the side, and then they erupt only into my Typhlosion, so it gets stronger, and then I outspeed it and erupt back, and my eruption's better. And it always catches them off guard, because everyone thinks right now that Hisuian Typhlosion is better, and probably technically is, because its special attack's better, and it has a ghost type, too. Plus, like, its signature move and whatever. But I like to pull that on people, because they don't expect it. Still haven't played Gen 9 at all. A lot of people disagree with me. But now that I've put enough hours into Gen 9, I kind of like Gen 9. I kind of like it, which is weird if you watch my channel, because it seems like I'd be a hater, but I kind of like it. Kind of a fan of Gen 9. Low-key hate regional forms. Regional forms, I don't think were a necessary thing for Pokemon, but I think a lot of people think it's cool, and it's a good way to, like, make a Pokemon that wasn't viable either again or for the first time, so I have no problem with it. No, I get that too. I get that too. Like 9 times out of 10, I'd rather have Rattata than a Lowland Rattata. That's my boy Rattata. But I think as long as people like them, I'm fine with them. At least he's a shiny. Do you know how many shinies I have in that goddamn game? Do you know how many I have? My Switch isn't hooked up right now, but I have a shitload of shinies in that game. And I'm not shiny hunting. I did shiny hunt a Volbeat just to have it for my team. Because I wanted the Volbeat to stand out. I have so many! I have like almost 2 boxes full, and I'm not trying to get shinies. I think Gen 2 is my all-time favorite, close with Gen 4. Both have a lot of flaws, but the experiences mean a lot to you. I think Gen 6 is your 3rd place. I've only played Gen 6 once. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. But I'm with you on Gen 2. Gen 2 is my favorite because it has a lot of, like, just like I personally like it a lot. It has a lot of meaning to me in my childhood. For me, it's Gen 2 and 3. I do like Gen 4 a lot as well. I don't love Gen 1. I don't, like, love playing Gen 1. I like Gen 5, which arguably could be the best Pokemon games. You could probably win that argument if you pitted it against the others. I think the ones I don't really like are Sword and Shield. I like Dynamax as a gimmick, but I don't really like the games. So far, I don't like the cutscenes in Gen 7, but it's fine. Gen 6 is low on my list. Gen 9 is higher than the other ones. But 2 and 3 are probably the top for me. Or if they mean Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, it's a good question. Gen 2 has this vibe that I don't think has come back since then. I want to hear your thoughts on that, Doc, what you mean by that. I'm interested in that. I want to hear more. Heart Gold, Soul Silver were amazing. I agree. It had some of the flaws from Gen 4, but those don't detract anything from for me. I really like Gen 4. And I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver are fantastic. Probably the best remakes in the whole series. Sword and Shield mod to prove Chris wrong. You think it proves nothing if you make a better game? I support you. I support you on that. I gotta be honest, with Sword and Shield, hated the story. Hated the battles. Thought the game was like the easiest in the series. I mean, 6 was really easy too, but I only played that like once on a whim, like over a weekend. I put a lot of hours into Gen 8. I thought it was very easy. I thought that the story wasn't very good. I didn't love all the new Pokemon in it. And I thought the game felt more linear than other Pokemon games, amazingly. So I didn't think it had much charm. Gen 2 had charm despite its flaws. I agree with that, yeah. But I mean, I just played the shit out of that as a kid. That was like one of my first games ever, and it had a lot of meaning to me. So I'm biased. The atmosphere in the region. I think there's more to the vibe, but I can't quite put it to words yet. It does like... I don't know. When you say that, what comes to mind is like Violet City, Ecruteak City, Cyanwood City. I kind of like. I think I kind of understand what you're saying, but I don't know how to put it to words either. It's like that, and you have Kanto, which brings you back to Gen 1, which was the only other thing you had at the time. Big exploration vibe to it. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, because then you had things like. That cave Lapras is in. Union Cave, I think. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's a different cave. You had the ruins of Alph. You had you had the dark cave and you couldn't see shit and you were too young to figure out what Flash was and blah blah blah. Mount Silver was huge, yeah. Like there was a lot to do. And I think what makes it a lot different than today, too, is the fact that, like, there was no guides you could get unless your parents took you to the store and bought you a guidebook. So it was literally just exploring, and you had your imagination there to kind of fill in the blanks. Versus nowadays, you could just, like, Google how to beat the thing. Which is just a different world in general. I don't know. It's no fault of any of the games that come out today. But I think there was, like, a lot of mystery in Gen 2 that usually led to nothing. But when you're a kid, you're just, like, exploring shit because there's shit to explore. Even though a lot of times it didn't really lead to anything. Are you guys talking about the guy who, like, went to Japan and researched all the places that the towns in Johto were based on? Because that's a really good video. It's a really well done video. It's an excellent video. It wasn't the first time I played Honey, but it for sure I did do that at one point. Heart Gold Soul Silver's National Park isn't in the original, but it's still really good. I used to love. Okay, the soundtrack in Gen 2, even in like the Game Boy versions, slap like fucking crazy. I've talked about it before, and it's because they went from one guy writing the music to more than one helping with the writing of the music and blah, blah, blah. But, like, they solved that shit. They made beautiful stuff on Gold, Silver, and Crystal. They made really beautiful music on that for, like, a little 4-instrument chip. I genuinely wish Unknown had more to them than just being the alphabet. I do too. I was disappointed later in life when I learned that that's all there was to it. When you're a kid, you're like exploring like crazy to try to figure out what the hell's going on with it. And then I would do this thing where I'd hit my cartridge while I'm playing it. in the ruins of Alf because I accidentally did that once, and it did this glitchy thing where I was like surfing on the land in ruins of Alf. It was just like a glitch I did from like hitting my Game Boy on the table or something. I was like, holy shit, there's some kind of mystery to this, and there was no mystery at all. It was just a glitch. Trying to get a feeling for how something felt in its era. It's hard too if you weren't there for it as well, you know? Like, I couldn't talk to the vibes there were when Gen 5, 6, 7 came out. I can't talk to that because I wasn't playing any of the games at the time. I can talk to 1, 2, 3, 4. I can talk to 8 and 9. I can't talk to the other ones. I don't know what the vibes were like. I wasn't there for that shit. It's one of the most disappointing Pokemon. A lot of people have different opinions about the Safari Zone in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. A lot of mixed opinions about that one. Yeah. Heart Gold and Soul Silver is just... it's probably the best remake in the series. Who did you trade with to get a Scizor as a kid? First time I got Scizor, I traded with this kid at the airport. Believe it or not. I ran into a kid. I was on my way to Disney World when I was like, I don't know, I must have been like 6 at the time. Maybe 5. And there was a kid playing Game Boy at the airport, and he was playing like Pokemon Red, I think. And I went up and I was talking to him because I had my Game Boy with me with like red and yellow and gold and crystal. And he was like, hey, I have a link cable. We can battle. And I battled someone for the first time, which I didn't know you could even do in Pokemon. I was like, well, that's crazy. And then he showed me how to trade Pokemon, and he took out like his silver or gold or something. And then he showed me how to evolve Scyther. I was like blown away because I didn't even know Scizor was in the game. I'd seen it like in the TV show, but I'd never seen it in the game. So I was like fucking blown away. That was a crazy moment. Because it was like randomly at like Logan Airport in Boston, some kid. Yeah. Yeah, this is the first Scizor I ever had. And then I ended up getting a link cable later. I got one for Gen 3, which we used. And I have one for my GameCube too, so I could trade with Coliseum and trade with my brother and whatever. But then I got one that switched from Gen 3 to Gen 2 because I saw a kid at like a after-school program had one. So my mom got one for me. And then I could get like Steelix and Scizor and whatever when I wanted to in Gen 2. I was so excited about that. Well, it was my Scyther, and I had a metal coat from beating the game because you get it on that boat. But he showed me how to get Scizor, and he turned my Scyther into a Scizor for me and sent it back. It was super cool. Yeah. I remember like wireless adapters came out too, and you never found anyone with those. But then when the DS was a big thing, when Gen 4 was a big thing, you could go to like an airport or a public place, like anywhere with Wi-Fi, or like Nintendo DS connection, whatever that was. And you could just do like Picto Chat or join the Union Room or something in Gen 4. And that was cool too, because that's when like you could just go to the airport and turn it on and you'd find someone. Or the GTS or something. Because that was like the first instance of the GTS. Which was really cool. Or like the Underground. That was really cool back then too. Underground was sick. Couldn't find it in the box. I literally only used the wireless adapter with my brother ever. That was it. I never met anyone else who had them and used them. Support workers? The Underground was the best. I went to this like after school program around the time Diamond and Pearl came out, and everyone at this place had like all the kids had Diamond and Pearl. It was a bit like kids older than us, kids my age, my friend group. Everyone had it. It was huge at this place. And nobody cared about like battling or trading or anything because the game was new and we were just playing through the game. But once everyone got to Eterna City, the whole vibe of the entire after-school program, like dozens of kids, Like probably 60, 70, 80 kids. Everyone was using the underground at this place. So it was like after school every day you would go here, and it's like this big place. They had like Foursquare. They had all these video games. They had like a snack and food stand where you could just get food, blah, blah, blah. Rock climbing, whatever. Everyone would just be doing underground in Pokemon Diamond Pearl. That's all everyone did. We'd do it for hours to do like capture the flag and make our bases and stuff, and there was tons and tons of people. That was the coolest shit ever when I was a kid. That shit was the best. It was a cool spot. It was run by like one kid's grandmother, and their family was like big into like town stuff, like community stuff. And it all ran on like donations. So all the rock wall was like bought by the town, and then all the game systems were donations from people. And like people just like donated time to work and do the kids camp and stuff. And it lasted like a few years, but obviously like they didn't really make money. So it didn't stay that long. But it was like the best when we were kids. Got gold from there as well, then picked up an atomic clear purple Game Boy from a car boot sale with a carry case. Then got blue, silver, and crystal on eBay. That rocks. Hell yeah. I remember like my original crystal version broke. I was super sad about it because it was a game that it was given to me by my uncle who passed away. It was like his present to me for my birthday when I was a little kid. But I've ordered a new one since then. I think I still have the cartridge at my parents' house somewhere. Did they have bases in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? I hope they did, because secret bases were kind of cool back in Gen 3. My nose is itching. Dude, my Soul Silver cart is a fake. And I was doing shinies only in it, and I had a shiny Totodile, a shiny Heracross, and like a shiny Hoppip or Mareep or something. And the game just stopped working because it was a fake. I'm mad about it. It's sitting in this room right now, and I'm mad about it. There's trainers you could trap in your base for XP. Picked up an emerald on eBay not knowing I needed a GBA, so I ended up gifting that to a friend, which was $15. Yeah, that sucks. Especially if it was like in good condition. That sucks. Like a legit fake cart? I don't remember. Well, it's a legit fake cart. Like it looks like a real cart, but it's a copy and a fake. But I think I'm gonna do one or two more. I didn't realize it's like 12:30 already. Secret bases didn't do that much, but they were like just enough that it was cool. Like mixing records and then getting your friend's secret base. Like my brother and I used to do this thing where I had Sapphire and he had Ruby, and we both had a copy of Emerald. And we would start a new game each on one of the cartridges, and we would keep making new teams and then making new secret bases and then mixing records and then doing that again. So there was just a bunch of trainers to battle against. Diamond, which was on a 20-in-1 multi-cart. I knew a kid who had that. I was like blown away. It's not that late. I gotta work in the morning, man. I gotta work in like 8 hours. Less than 8 hours. It's not late in the West Coast. It's late on the East Coast. I didn't realize it was this late, to be honest with you. I've just been on, like, cruise control. I thought it was, like, maybe 11. Secret bases would have been kind of fire and crystal. It would have been crazy, but, I don't know. In Japan, didn't they find a way to like hook it up to your cell phone or something and trade with people over cell service? 5:30 a.m. is crazy. You gotta study. What's the backup if Mario Party falls through tomorrow? Scribblenauts? We could do some Scribblenauts. I mean, we could do more Ultra Sun. We could do Scribblenauts. We could do Ducks. We could do like a community day. I think you guys would really enjoy the Mario Party though, so I hope it goes through. We were gonna have, the plan is to for sure have Shao and Joe Mega. Joe Mega couldn't make it tonight, which is fine. And then we're gonna have Milk Bar Jack, but Milk Bar Jack is gonna be out of commission for a little bit for personal stuff, so he won't make it. You could hang out in your kitchen and cook dinner. I don't have any groceries right now. I'm not cooking anything special this weekend. I like ran to the store quickly because I haven't been home. So tomorrow I have like these already pre-marinated ribs I'm just going to stick in the oven. That's all I'm doing. New Leaf was brickable for a while? I didn't know that. How do you submit MAGM hacks? Well, I don't think there's a contest happening right now. But in Anthroid's Discord, they'll let you know like when there's another MAGM. And they'll let you know like what you have to do to submit and what your timeline is and what the theme is and everything. You guys might have Joe Mega here tomorrow. Don't worry. Cook up that 8 ounce of butter in the toaster. Why would I do that? I'll just like break the toaster. Make quesadillas with the rib meat? That does sound fucking crazy. I do have tortillas. I am going to make tacos this weekend. Actually, I bought like groceries for the weekend. I'm not even here this weekend. What am I thinking? I was like, I need food for Saturday and Sunday. What am I going to do? I'm not going to be here Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. What is wrong with me? I think you have, Bug. You got a freezer? Yeah, I got a freezer. That's fine. Like, I wasted the money, man. You should have a good weekend. I'll have a good weekend. I'm going, just so you guys know, I'm going whitewater rafting for the first time this weekend, which I've never done before. Which should be kind of wild. Is your refrigerator running? You better go get it, idiot. Please give us updates. If I have funny stories to tell, I will tell you guys. Don't worry. I will. I'd imagine there will be funny stories because it's going to be like me and like my five of my close high school friends. And then it's a bachelor party for one of them. So it's going to be a bunch of his college friends too. Why'd I do what? It'll be half people I know, half people I don't know, but the half I don't know is friends with the people I know, so I trust them. God damn it. Who's your favorite chat assisted me? The favorite design? I like Mr. Dirty a lot. Mr. Spleen makes me chuckle. Lil Chubb still makes me chuckle. There's a lot of good ones. That's hard to determine. It is a man bun, but not Mario. That's Mr. Spleen. Dr. Normus is probably, I would say, one of the best names, and it's adorable. Like Mr. Spleen or God forbid Hail PC. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do if I ran into Hail PC. This is the last run of the night for sure, though. I think I gotta get off of this after this one. Shao wearing makeup. Wee Wee John is a wild one. I keep forgetting about like all of them. Like I forgot about Beach Justic. Kai, hello, welcome to the stream. It's a home run for sure. Wee Wee John and Peggy. Bahama Bob is a bit of a classic. Bit of an OG. You got it, Clove. No worries at all. We're still going to finish this run out as long as this isn't out. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, baby, that's back to back. We're gonna get the home run right here on 2 outs. Tracy is horrifying. That one is horrifying. That's basically what it is. Make a chrispiche reference to make sure you're the only one. What happens if they know it's a reference to the stream, but they think that you don't watch the stream and it's just a joke you made that happened to be the same one that was on the stream? They're like, oh God, I shouldn't say anything. What if he doesn't watch? It's confusing. No, it's fine. Have you ever been caught, like, making a reference when you didn't expect anyone to get the reference? A lot of times it's a bad feeling. Like, I don't know if we're going to do that for sure, Doc, but I'm open to the idea. What I want to do is I really want to expand the number of days we're able to stream, but I don't know when I'm going to be able to do that, because then I think that would be a really good opportunity for that. God damn it. Let's lock in 372. Is it boneless? Okay. Oh! The Schrodinger Piché. I will look at the little drawing. I will. In fact, I'll look at it right now. God, what happened? I shaved my neck right before stream and it's all brutalized. Look like a wreck. These are still on the screen. It's not super good, but it was the first try. I will be the judge of that. I will be the judge, jury, and the executioner here in this argument. Let's take a look. I hope it's not this. That's awful. Those are I don't like seeing those. This is great. Let me zoom out. This is great. I think you did an awesome job with this. It looks like me. That looked like me. That's me. It's me going like... It's very good. I don't know why you said it's not great. It's very good. Mewing. Markiplier fusion. What you saying? I got a big mouth? I mean, you can tell it's based on me, though. You can tell. You can read it. I think the fundamental thing when it comes to drawing people is for people to be able to look at it and then say, I know who that is. That's this person. Even if it's not 100% exact. If they can recognize who it is, then you did a good job. Inevitably immortalized in an art gallery. We should make... I should code like a 3D museum of all the fan art stuff from the Discord. It would be... It would sound like this when you walk through. It would be... what? It would be like this. You would walk through and there would be a curator outside and you'd be like, oh, hello there. Welcome to the Chrispiche Art Museum. Take a step inside. Don't wear shoes. It's a bit dirty in here when people walk through shoes. Now to come this way. Here is our first image of the night. I'd like to show this one to you. This one is well, you can make of it what you will. And then you keep walking through and it's like and you're like running, you're like sprinting, and it's like well, that one's a nice one actually, but then it's like all right. Lights House of Terrors. Anyways, chat. I gotta get off. I gotta be up for work in like 6 hours. But there will be a stream tomorrow. I don't know how late it'll go. I do have to get up so I can. I think my brother's gonna pick me up to go whitewater rafting in the morning, which I have to attend. So I don't know how late we'll go, but we will go for sure. We will be streaming tomorrow night. As a heads up too, I know Blaze mentioned this, was asking about this. I do have to travel through October and November, which kind of stinks. I have to do some traveling. So there might be some like weird weeks this fall. But we will make sure we do a fun ass fucking cool Halloween stream. Maybe we'll do a good Thanksgiving stream, and I think we'll have some cool stuff down the road. So that's it for tonight. I'm going to head off. But thank you for coming by, everyone. And if you're here tomorrow, I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's not your birthday today, is it? No. Is it in October? I don't know, man. I'm losing my mind. I'm tired. I don't know. The movement in the window? Yes. I filmed this. I think it's Gabe Newell naked. Nah, I lie. That's JonTron. I haven't seen him in a long time. I used to see him a lot in this city. It's me in the streaming room. And it sounds like, I can show you what it sounds like when I'm in there. This is the sound of me in that window in the streaming room. Like, what is this song? That's just the sound of me in the streaming room. It's just the activity that goes on. You should hear, I think it's called like Trap Hit off of Cheese World. 13th of October. I love penis music. You have a great night as well. Thank you for coming by. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. I'm out. Bye-bye. I'm so excited to sleep in a bed. I've been sleeping on a couch for days, man. Oh my God. That just hit me. Oh my God, I'm excited. Oh, I got new sheets too. Oh my God. I haven't even been able to use them yet. Wait, I keep a lot of cleaner in this house. On top of my fridge, and it surprises my coworkers in Teams, Microsoft Teams video, I keep Lysol up there. I keep Clorox wipes up there. I keep wood shiner up there. I keep all that shit. I mop. I have a Roomba. I'm bad at vacuuming, but I'm good at mopping. This room is not very clean, though. There's a lot of laundry in here. And there's just, like, junk. No, I don't still have the airport Scizor. The battery had died in that game before, years after that. And then I replaced the battery with one I got at Home Depot. And tape. I kind of want to look... I kind of want to see what I have on those games if the batteries are still good. Maybe I will if I can figure out how to open this Game Boy. What is on Pokemon Gold? Do I have a team or is the battery dead? Also, I gotta put batteries in the Game Boy. How do I work this contraption? Show us? Hang on. Hang on. Okay. He's going to cry on stream if the battery's gone. No, the battery's gone more than once. Where's the power on this one? It's like on the top, right? Look at the old, it's not even meant to be played on this one. It's gonna be in like green. Is it not gonna work? Oh, does gold not work on this Game Boy? No, it's supposed to work. It's got the little slot on it. It just needs to be What's stinky looking? The Game Boy? Mod team's proud of basic hygiene. No, if you you can play a Game Boy Color game on a classic Game Boy if it has this dent in the thing. That's what tells you. No, I just picked at it. It was there before, but I just picked at it, to be honest with you. But thanks for pointing it out. Oh, there it goes. Now it's working. You ever see gold run on one of these? It's kind of rare. Look how weird that looks. Is that weird? Like the title screen? Look how weird that is. Don't focus on my face. How do I hide behind this? How weird that is. Is that not weird? That's so weird. Yeah, battery's dead. There's no save file. Oh well. What about this one? What about my silver version? Also, where's my crystal version? Is that in my closet? I get banned if I send you more stickers. If you find my address and send me stickers, yes. Please don't search for my address. This sucks. I hate it here. Look at it. Look at that. The bulge is because the later Game Boys that were between DMG 01 and Color, Pocket, and the Light. Yeah, the locking tab is the big thing. This one is also dead. The batteries are dead. All right. Anyways. Do you have a P.O. box? I don't. I kind of want to get one. Because they're not like that expensive. I wish... Part of me wishes that I had like a separate stream room. Because with all the stuff that we've done just from the forums, this room is like full, like to the brim with stuff. Like, I live in a really small apartment, so I don't know what I'd do with all the things. Good lord, for teams you don't support. Full like shell with corn, precisely. I just don't have room for all this stuff if I got sent things. I need to throw out like a bunch of stuff that's already in here. If my residence of living ever upgrades, I'd be more apt to do like a P.O. box, I think. It would be kind of a funny story, though, to be like, hey, what's all this stuff in your room? And I'd be like, oh, people who watch me on YouTube sent it to me. And then they go, no, they didn't. No, these are just your things. I'm like, you mean the Ziploc bag that says it's from Kentucky filled with dog poop and somebody's spit? You think that's mine? And they go, yeah, that's yours. That you lied about that. That's yours. You just have that. You're a psycho. Yeah, you can't argue with that. Auction things off. Pocket doesn't use the locking tabs. That's why Color also has the bulge. The card sits deeper in them, so the bulge stops to connect to the pin strip. It's really interesting. All right, yeah, I'm out. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.